people. I've got to go. I've got to go. There's no avoiding it.
Said, hey, Matt Daddy. Daniel said, good evening. May in Texas said, good morning, Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Aaron. Debbie Lettrell said, hey, Bobby and gang. They are sending you into Winter Armageddon.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said, hey, May and Daniel. WYOBT said, number 27 GC Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Debbie. ED Hair said, thanks for the warm weather, Bobby. Snowing up here. Harmony O'Cole said, hey, Bobby. How's yours day? My lights came back on.
So
Josie
far, so
Krause
good.
said, I would fire the guy that's sending you into this mess.
I know, right?
Elevator Fin said, hello everyone. TRXFRMR said, good morning, Brittany. Satko said, WYOBT. WYOBT said, AGC. Gladys Young said, Bobby, if you can please be careful going through Ohio right now. They are having a storm warning right now and getting more snow than I think your truck can handle. Brittany Conquest said, hey, elevator fan, how are you?
I do appreciate y'all's
Michelle
concern.
said, Mike had ate chocolate. Duke Rex JN said, snow is so tough to be honest. Aaron Naga said, we'll need some chains on your tires. Elizabeth M said, WYOGTSY, ice pink heart shape. Elevator Fin said, today is my birthday. WYOBT.
Happy birthday, elevator fan.
Snowman
Happy birthday.
said, good morning, Mr.
Happy birthday to elevator fan.
Juan Diego Santos said, is that a green and blue DeLorean truck parked in front of you? LOL. Snowman Rick said, hello chatters. May in Texas said, hi Brittany. WYOBT. Elizabeth. Carl. Soul Dasher Joni said, hey. Brittany
What up,
Conquest
Tony? Did you get some
said,
snow?
hey Joni. WYOBT said, Elizabeth _ Misfit. GC. May in Texas said, hi Rick 64. Brittany Conquest said, hey WYO, how are you?
So yeah, telling me not to go to
How are
Ohio
you, Bobby?
and to stay in Florida,
Said,
that's about the same as
great birthday.
telling the sun not to come up, man.
Said, oops, I was too fast, I guess. Good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
Snowman Rick said, hi May. Soul Dasher Joni said, we got snow. It's melting already.
Melting already.
Satya
10-4
said,
man.
happy birthday, elevator fin. Michelle said, so much cleaning rolling eye emoji. Brittany Conquest said, hey Rick, happy birthday. Hope you have a good birthday. Matt Daddy Beck
Happy birthday.
said, I woke up earlier and it was negative 12 degrees, but right now it is 0 degrees.
Negative 12. Dang it, man.
Said, happy B. Elevator fan party in face. Gladys Young said, it's not safe going through Ohio at all right now, Bobby.
Well,
Elizabeth
I mean, I'm not going to make it to Ohio today.
Elevator fan 125, happy birthday. Carl Johnson said, hi May, Elizabeth, WYO, Brittany, Rick, Joni, Juan, MacDaddy, et al. GC. May in Texas.
Oh, WTG Soccer with the $10 dono.
Brittany Conquest said,
WTG Soccer with the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Elizabeth A. said, hello Carl GC. Zachary Dorchak said, hi Bobby. Brittany
What up, Zachary?
Conquest said, hey Zach. Matt Daddy Beck said, if you are wearing shorts now in the warm weather, it won't be long before you change to your Carhartt thermo pants.
No, I'm not wearing
Michelle
shorts.
said, W. Aaron Maga said, take a 34 hours reset, stay put in Florida. Brittany
I wish I
Conquest
could, man.
said, WTG Sotco. Gladys Young said, I just want to see you get in an accident there with the bad weather, Bobby.
10-4.
Elizabeth M.
I-
said,
I'm not gonna drive into Ohio today.
WYOBT said,
Tonight. I mean,
WTGSOTGO Dono.
We ain't gonna make it. We ain't gonna make it that far.
Hi, Brittany.
We're just headed that direction.
Said, happy birthday, elevator. Carl Johnson said, WTG Sato. WYOBT said, Bobby 0 here cold face. Maine in Texas said, hi Karen. McGill said, howdy howdy.
Howdy, partner.
WYOBT said, hiya Zachary. Brittany Conquest said, hey McGill. Maine in Texas
didn't think it, after I seen the truck, I didn't think it was. They looked a lot alike though, and they sounded a lot alike.
Said, hey Landon, how are you? Zachary Dorchak said, hi WYO.
But after seeing the truck, I just didn't think it was, because it was a completely different company.
Snowman Rick said, nice Socko. Duke Rex JM said, how many on average do you think OTR drivers get in weekly basis less than 45 or around 40?
What?
Juan Diego Santos
What are you talking about?
said, Bobby got this. We've seen him handle this before in Indiana that one night when big trucks were in the median because of driving too fast for conditions. Mac Daddy Beck
Yeah, I'll
said,
pull over.
how long before you hit the snow and ice?
It'll
Conquest said, hey Juan, Rochelle
It'll be tomorrow before I make it that far up.
On 66.8K subs.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WYOBT
I won't make it that far up today, y'all.
Joe Pro said, it's not that sunny in Ohio.
I know,
Mac
right?
Daddy Beck said, do you have to get reweighed? Gladys Young
No, I
said,
don't.
good to hear Bobby and happy Sunday to everyone in chat.
Look at that gator sign.
Dasher Joni said, outside of the Albuquerque Metro got
Huh.
hard. Power outages wrecks lots more snow. Gio said, hello.
Hello,
Johnson
Gio.
said, Bobby has his socks on for his flip-flops and his socks ready for the tires. Nick Hill said, stay at the rest stop last night. Phil
It's
said,
not a, well, I mean, it's a safe haven. It's a way station.
Dasher Joni said,
Not necessarily a rest stop.
declared a state of emergency.
I mean, it is, but
Elizabeth M. said, buckle up, let's go. Bill said, afternoon actually.
Buckle up,
Mac Daddy
buttercup.
Beck said, no biscuits and gravy for you this morning. Brittany Conquest said, let's roll Bobby.
Dang it, I forgot to get.
Said, will you stop at home on the way up?
No, I ain't nowhere near home.
Said, hiya Gio.
I'm not nowhere near home.
Thomas Pryor WBCN said, hi Bobby and everyone, peace be with you on a warm rainy night in it.
Thank you, Thomas.
Said, Oklahoma really got hit with it bad just this morning. There was trucks getting stuck and could not get out at all.
Right?
Mac Daddy Beck said, did they have free donuts for you this morning?
No, no free donuts.
Got 5 inches of snow last night. Joe Pro said, stock up on food before you get up here.
True
Snow is
that.
heavy.
True that, partner.
Elizabeth M. said, did _ Tasha get snow?
No, she didn't get no. It snowed all the way around Copper Hill. Didn't touch it, man. Didn't touch it.
Snowman Rick said, his lastest video, he's hauling a 160-foot grid feed, not me saying his own truck cause he needed a 4 Alex tractor, so he's using somebody else's. Soul Dasher Joni said, man I'm hungry. Mickey Conquest said, how did you sleep Bobby?
I slept pretty good. It was a little humid feeling, but
Nice camper that went fast. Mac Daddy Beck said, no snow for neighbor. WYOBT said, _Hatter was probably bumpy. Jim WTN said, hi WYOBT. Carl Johnson said, we got a bit of snow so far. Maybe another inch today.
good afternoon, everybody. So according to the truck, we've got freaking 85 degrees out here.
Good Bobby, glad you slept good. So did I. We got snow here, and plus my dog loves the snow.
Heck yeah, Amber loves the snow too.
Said, hey Jim. Thomas Pryor WCN said, Simpsons clouds love them.
Right.
Debbie Leto said, it's already a foot in Columbus area with maybe another foot to go over the next day or two. WYOBT said, hiya Jim 64. Jim WTN said, hi Brittany. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that? Did she say Sue?
Jim 64 GTS 5 _ Misfit
pearly white patch on the right, and the one on the left's got a dingy patch.
Time to visit the polar bears. Snowman Rick said, "Hey Jim." Gladys Young said, "Okay everyone, have a safe and awesome day. Bobby, be safe out there."
All right, Gladys, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Hi, you're long.
My dispatcher calls me up this morning. He says, "Man, you're awful brave sleeping in a way station like that."
Hi Jim. Lauren Order said, "Oh, Fluffy's in Florida." Rochelle said, "Hello,
Oh, wait.
WYOBT."
We're on the east side of Florida.
Said, "Hi Carl." Brittany Conquest said, 79, let's go almost. 100, let's go.
Let's go.
Elizabeth said, "Hey to Lauren GT."
Oh, I bet that's a good fishing spot. Or a good gator spot. What up, Jim? How you doing, mate?
So I don't want to hear how one you were Mr. Daddy Beth said, "Won't be any motorcycles where you were going."
No.
Brittany Conquest said, "Have a good day, Gladys Young." WYOBT said, "Brave, what does he mean by that, Bobby?" Holly said, Jackson Nolan ID said, "How are you doing, Topsy?" Lauren Order
Why is she pausing like that for?
East side of Florida, meaning not near me.
Not near you,
Jackson
no.
Nolan ID said, "Today, Carl Johnson said, Rick, as my dad always tells me, deal with it." Maine in Texas said, "Hi,
Life's a beach and I deal with it.
Said, "Hi, May." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Jackson." Michelle said, "All right, stop and please say hi, see ya."
All right, Rochelle, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Time for Baconator. Brittany Conquest
We'll catch you next time around. I ate not too long ago. I had food last night.
WTG Rick.
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Admir Musket said, "Redland come to USA exception of Florida."
Huh?
Valley
What?
said, "G-NATO."
G-Dado? What does that mean? What does G-Dado mean?
Made in Texas said, "WTG Rick."
Yeah, I had some food when I pulled over last night. I had food, which I didn't eat it last night because I was pretty full.
Fire WBCN said,
I finished it off this
11 more
morning.
months till Christmas. WYOBT
So,
said, "Buddy got a screenshot of the gator sign long."
that's the first time I've ever seen one like that. In the curve instead of being the arrow, switched over to the gator. That was pretty neat. I like that.
Rick said, "King of Pigs 7 got the gift."
King of Pigs, right on, man. Hadn't seen him in a minute, but congratulations on that 1 month's free membership. Right on. But yeah, I got another food video.
Said, "Hope you aren't going to a really snowy area."
Oh, it's all snowy in Ohio, ain't it? Well, I should have posted the picture.
Said,
It takes her a minute to get those other languages.
"Hey Dorothy, how are you?"
But I done another food review video.
Jim W.
I'll post it up in the next day or two, maybe tomorrow.
Said, "Hi Brittany."
Maybe tomorrow. I might post it up. Either tomorrow or the next day, something like that. I'll do it within the next couple of days. Which I accidentally cut out a part that I didn't mean to.
Blue Dandelion said, "Hi Jim 64, or is it 67? Gally said, "Coca."
Okay. I accidentally cut out a part I didn't mean to. But I didn't know where it was at to go back and retrieve it. Because I couldn't find it on the undos. And I didn't know which clip it was in. I probably could have found it, but I'd have already finished editing and everything.
At Valley 777, please. English only. Scooby-Doo said, "Happy Freeze Day, everyone."
Happy Freeze Day. What up, Scoop? How you doing, mate?
Scuba, how are you doing? Scooby-Doo said, "Hey, Bobby." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, David, how are you doing?" Megan Texas said,
so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Dang it, Carl was right on top of that one. Freaking bunches.
Hello, man.
He stole it right out from Elizabeth's fingers, man. You little thief, you.
Scuba Hard Hands GC. Matt Daddy Beth said, wow, only 18 minutes for first 100.
Heck yeah, let's go, man, let's go.
Freaking bunches.
Let's go.
Carl, Trophy Yellow Smiling. Scuba Dude said, hello, Blue Dandelion. These are ill. Said, you. It's magic moments. Said,
What the sheesh? Oh man, you got me.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, I figure we might be able to make it to Mayberry today, maybe.
Dandelion said, seatbelts on his hands and feet at all times. Thomas Pryor W.
I could stop shorter than Mayberry, but
Nearly 640 p.m. UK.
nearly 6:40 in the UK. Dang it, man. I had to wait till 8 to start this morning.
Great to see you for the meetup.
I've been up for,
Said, hi, VR.
I think since 8 o'clock this morning I've been up. Yeah, since 8. I actually woke up at 6 or 7. 7, I think it was 7.
Said, good morning, man.
Good morning, Alpine. How you doing?
Said, hi, Scuba. Hope you're good.
I was able to go back to sleep till 8.
Jim, Dandelion.
I got up at 8.
Mayberry like on the TV show.
Yeah, Mayberry. TV show. What up, Babe Boss?
Hey, Thomas. Scooby-Doo said,
We come through Mayberry on the way down. We didn't go right through town, the town part of it, but the outskirts of it.
Said, hey, VR. It's magic moments. Said, I woke up at 7:30 this morning.
Yeah, it was about.
Said, hi, Bobby.
What up, Julio? It was about 7 when I got up, and then I managed. I don't know that I actually went back to sleep. I laid there till 8 o'clock, and then got up.
Thank you. I really enjoyed it. Bobby has some really blue eyes I've never noticed on screen. Jim W.
Who said that?
Said, hi, Thomas. Carl Johnson said, hey, Scuba Dooba Doo.
They are pretty blue generally, and most of the time on screen they kind of look. They look at a weird color
64, you good.
on screen.
Hello, WYO people hugging smiling face with hearts. Hands yellow, heart red. GC.
I don't know what color they even really look like.
Grizzlejack. Good day.
What up, Grizzlejack?
Said, hello, Carl.
But they do put off a different shine on the camera a lot of times. Now a lot of times they'll show up blue, but
Good morning, Bobby and crew.
what up, Nola?
WTN. Said, good day, Barry. Dandelion. Said, hi, WYO. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Nola.
If you want to see the blue, the actual blue, check out the last 2 uploads that I did. They shine pretty good in those thumbnails. Which those thumbnails was the same picture, they was just altered. Neither one of those pictures was actual,
Hello, VR.
actually real as far as the plates that I was holding. Both thumbnails was fake.
Bobby is always headed somewhere. Good morning.
We're always headed somewhere. But the picture of me was real, you know.
Just remember spring's on its way long.
Heck yeah, it is.
Looks warmer there than here.
We got, according to the truck, we got 84 degrees, man. According to the truck.
VR, Optimus Red waving. Wagon train. Said, I meant good afternoon.
Good afternoon, mate.
Said, good day, Jim. People. Jim WTN. Said, hi, Chess Ridge.
But yeah, I drove till like, what was it, 2 o'clock this morning?
Chess Ridge. Said,
From 11 to 2. It wasn't a long stream, a couple of hours.
BT full phase. Wagon train. Said, definitely in Florida.
Yeah. See it by, you can tell that by the palm trees. But anyway, so
Said, where are you going?
Dang,
Chess
Colin.
Ridge. Said,
we're going to Ohio to Detroit or Michigan.
Said, do you get to bring Tasha with y'all?
If she wants to come. WTG Gym with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
23F here. Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said, love spring. Snowman Rick.
I wished it was
Said,
spring.
Nice gym. PRL. Said, WTG Gym. Elizabeth M. Said, WTG Gym 64. WTG. WYOBT. Said, WTG Gym. Scooby-Doo. Said, WTG Gym. Carl Johnson. Said, WTG Gym. Dragon Tree. Said, it was 2:09 a.m. around when you signed off, I believe.
Yeah, it was about 2 of them, something like that. That's the reason why I couldn't start up till noon today.
Said, WTG Gym. Brittany Conquest.
I had to wait.
Said, that's good Scooby-Doo.
Let's see, like I say, I've been up since 8.
Like -2.
But wasn't able to do nothing.
Said, hi Socko, Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Wagon Train, God Lover. Said,
What up, God
hi
Lover?
Bobby, hi Chad, I am back.
How you doing,
Brittany
man?
Conquest. Said, WTG Jim. Blue Dandelion. Said, have a good morning all. Wagon Train.
Thank you, Dorothy. You have a wonderful morning yourself. Lord have mercy.
Said, hey Brittany. Noah Tremor. Said, too bad you can't take some of the warm weather with you up north.
I know, right? If I could slingshot it, that would be awesome.
Socko.
I might be able to drag it with me, but that won't help much. Not me, it won't.
Said, hi dog lover. Scooby-Doo. Said, first round of ice not bad. Second round could be worse. Mel Helen. Said, AWYO. Snowman Rick. Said, Elizabeth Bobby doesn't need to hear that. His ears don't fit his head now long. Dog lover.
I didn't
Said,
hear him.
"We
What
got
was it?
about 11 inches here in Virginia. Wagon Train. Said, raw. For you. Elizabeth
Bro.
Said, Rick LOL.
Or maybe I did hear it, I don't know.
Said,
Talking about my pretty blue eyes, man.
Classic car shows drag racing. Scooby-Doo. Said, hello Socko. Birdslinger. Said, Cables. Snowman Rick.
What up, bird slinger?
About her eyes. WYOBT. Said, Mel Helen. Snowman Rick. Said, oh boy. Birdslinger. Said, hey, Bobby. Elizabeth
What up, man?
Said, yes, blue eyes.
You should see my dad's. He's got some pretty blue eyes, man.
WTN.
They're
Said,
prettier than
hi,
mine.
Birdslinger. Socko. Said, hey, blunt Scooby-Doo. Birdslinger. Said, hey, Jim. Matt Daddy Beth. Said, my eyes are blue too, but I have hair on my head too.
Well, I'll be dang. You think that hair makes you special, man?
Elizabeth M. Said, face blue, white eyes. Face blue, smiling. Jim WTN. Said, hi, Matt Daddy. Snowman Rick. Said, Dad has deep blue eyes.
His ain't deep blue. His is real light blue. Real light.
Bub MC. Said, hey, Beavis, are we going to get some nachos?
If you want some nachos,
D. Michaels.
let's go.
Said, we have about 6 inches of snow out here, Bobby, and Toledo about another 4 to go by 8 p.m.
Dang it. Y'all get crazy with that snow talk, man. I tell you what. I don't even have my foot all the way down, man. I'm dreading getting to that snow so bad. I'm doing swift speed.
Said, hi, D. Michaels.
I'm doing swift speed, man, because I don't even want to get to that snow.
Michaels. Said, my eyes are blue, but they look like a light grayish blue depending on what I wear as far as blue color.
Speed, thanks for following.
Exit Crescent Beach. Let's all go for a swim.
Let's go.
D. Michaels.
Let's
said,
go.
I don't blame ya, Bobby. Take your time, at least another 24 hours.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest. Said,
St. Augustine, Florida.
WYOBT. Said, pretty good chance to win, Rick. Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said, had a girlfriend once, had one eye blue, other was green.
Yeah.
D. Michaels. Said, hi Brittany. Snowman Rick. Said, I hope so. Brittany Conquest. Said,
There's a Christmas tree, man.
Very
The heck?
Said,
Somebody already
wow.
propped that up.
Said, hello D. Jose Antonio Peña SW. Said, zero left. Then, Venezuela. Trump. Forever. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Aussie, how are you?
I don't have anything to talk about except the president. That's it.
Scoopadoo. Said, what Thomas could she not make up her mind long? Jim WTN. Said, hi Jose.
Man, oh man, I tell you what.
Bill Cullen. Said, are you ready for the snowman? Snowman Rick.
Not really.
Said, hi Barry. Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said, lol, but man was she pretty. WYODT. Said, face orange raised eyebrow. D. Michaels. Said, hello Scuba, are you making snowmen or women today if you're in one of these 25 snow-belt states? Kevin Toller. Said, hi Jim 64.
Man,
Brittany Conquest. Said,
it's not lemon
hey
flavor.
Kevin. Jim WTN. Said, hi Kevin.
What a kid hanging in me.
Snowman Rick. Said, pull my beard and call me Gertie. Scooby-Doo. Said,
Don't
the
pull it,
only
touch
frozen
it.
margaritas here with ice.
Put your cell phone down, man. Lord have mercy. There's better things to be doing, like holding your steering wheel.
Relic Robert. Said, good morning Bobby, hope you can avoid all the bad weather. Darren Rick.
I don't know if I'll be able to or not,
Sunny there,
man.
we are getting snow dumped in 12 degrees in North Carolina, lucky you.
Surely not. I'm coming up into North
Oh
Carolina.
man, ice I think was worse than just snow.
The mountains of North Carolina.
Said, hello Bobby and everyone.
What up, Marlene? How you doing, man?
Said, hey Relic Robert, how are you? WYOBT. Said, lol Rick, get it right. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Marlene,
Get it right
how
when
are
you're
you
talking
doing?
about me.
Snowman Rick. Said, I like it rough. Jim WTN. Said, hi Marlene. WYOBT. Said,
There's a little
Marlene
canal over there.
GC. Marlene STR. Said, hi Brittany, cold and it's raining.
Oh man, I wonder what kind of fish is that we're in there.
Doing well, Brittany, how are you doing today? Darren Rip. Said, it's cold here in North Carolina. Drew Denzel. Said, good afternoon everyone, safe travel. Bobby from extremely cold Michigan. Barry
Good
Smith
afternoon, Drew.
Said, hi Britt. Still no Aurora. Hi BT. Heather. Scuba dot hot night. Marlene STR. Said, hi Jim 64. D. Michaels. Said,
Anastasia.
how's the weather where Tasha is Bobby has she said.
It's cold. She said it was cold, but it didn't do any snowing or
YOGC.
no icing, nothing like that.
Said, that's good Marlene, it's snowing and freezing rain here, it's only 11 degrees, feels like -2. Kevin Toller. Said, Missouri has a lot of snow. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Marlene. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Drew. Scoopadoo. Said, the northeast corner of Georgia got the most ice.
Somehow or another, it wrapped its arms around Copper Hill and just blows. It didn't do anything there, as far as I know.
Marlene STR. Said, hi Bobby 45 here feels colder, I'm in winter 24 tonight.
45.
Michaels.
Dang it.
Said, BC has snow and ice and freezing rain tonight Bobby.
think you're way too cold for you, ain't you?
146 checking in.
What up?
Brittany Conquest.
Slaughter short.
Very cold Marlene. WYOBT. Said. Clearwater GC. Word slinger.
Look at
Said.
that.
Mount Mitchell Nicola in Cherokee is the highest peak of the
Cool
Appalachian
whip.
Mountains and the highest peak in mainland North
Lord
America.
have mercy, what a
It
tag.
is located near Burnsville. Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said.
His tag
Best
said,
time to see it is
the
in
vet that
fall.
just passed, his tag said Cool Whip on it.
Hey Shark, how are you?
Or I think it said Cool WHP, but you know, that stands for whip.
79 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze 17 miles per hour. Scoop-a-doo.
According to the truck, we got 84 here. According to the truck. I don't know.
Said 24 tonight, 28 tomorrow. We below freezing till Wednesday, then 29 Saturday again.
Dang.
Fort Slinger. Said North Carolina. Jim WTN. Said hi Shark. War in order. Said wait Bobby, are you a time zone behind me in the Panhandle LMAO?
No, it's 12:54. Not in the Panhandle, we're in St. Augustine.
CWTRSHARK. Said hey all. Marlene STR. Said
The Panhandle is West Florida,
Said
not East Florida. We're East Florida.
Snow and ice.
Northeast.
Said, here in KY tomorrow the temp is going to be 23 in the day and 8 at night. Kevin Toller. Said, in Missouri it's 8 degrees. Marlene
8
STR.
degrees, dang
Said,
it.
ICWTR. Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said, look at old glory flying, love it. Custer Dan Ruby. Said, hi, Scoop-a-doo.
Hello, Custer.
Said, hey Lauren, WYOBT. Said, if only Bobby had $1 for every weather comment today.
I'd be rich today.
Said, we have frost on top of frost. Brittany Conquest. Said, nice Bobby, if I was there right now, I would go swimming right now.
I heard that.
WYOBT.
If I had $1 just for the ones that says, don't go to Ohio,
Said,
with my title
"Sharks
saying,
are smarter
going to
than swimming
Ohio."
in areas of snow and ice.
Double down.
TRSHARK. Said, heard Mike at 87 degrees today inland around Orlando. Kevin Toller. Said, hi to BT. D. Michaels. Said, Bobby, did you ever do a short on that speeding car on your late night drive last night?
No, not yet. It'll be a few days before I do that. Usually I don't post a short up the very next day. Not usually. Sometimes I do, but usually I'll wait a few days before I'll post that particular one up. And then sometimes it's even longer than that. Sometimes I do post it up the very next day, but I usually wait.
Said, Mike.
What up, Mike? Mike and Ike.
Now it goes. Said, hi everyone's happy Sundays.
What up, man?
Said, Mike. Snowman Rick. Said, Bobby, don't go to Ohio. Thanks for following. Pilgrim. Said, in times like this, I wonder why folks are flocking to places like Florida. Scoop-a-doo.
Yeah.
Said, hey Mike.
Why would you do that?
Said, oh fluff, my laundry is done, mama.
Fluffy it up.
Said, hey Mike, CWTRSHARK. Said, Bobby, enjoy the sunshine and blue skies while you have them.
I know. Today is it for me.
Hi Bobby from cold and light snowy Chicago. Hey Michael.
What up, man? How you doing,
I
man?
sure hope your brought you a snowcoat gloves and had Bobby going from 84 temp to below zero going to be rough.
Yeah, it is. I've got a coat and long johns and
Jim W.
all that stuff.
Said, hi David P.
Food truck park. Man, I tell you what, yesterday.
Brown said, hey Bobby and gang and misfits.
What up, PB? How you doing, man?
Like lunches and stay safe, my snowy friends, and 12 degrees here at home.
Yesterday, going from
Food and tie.
I was driving around yesterday. Anyway, we'll say it like that. Done some driving around. There was one spot there in Davenport, Florida, I think it was,
Said, hi Jim.
full of food trucks. It was like a trailer park food truck park. It was like, it looked like 30 or 40. There ain't no shortage of food trucks in not right there in that area anyway. Good Lord, man, there's all kinds of food trucks.
Said, I got 76 at Bobby. David
76,
Said,
right on.
yes, Brittany, true.
Just in that one little spot.
Flight delays and cancellations top 11,500 so far. Go to your routine. Said. Boy.
Boy.
You're in order. Said. We have plenty of food trucks.
Yeah, there ain't no shortage of food trucks in Florida at all.
Brittany Conquest. Said. I know, right, Scuba?
Drives right now, we've got 164,456 miles on those. It might be good for another 100,000 maybe. Be good for it. 164,000 right now.
Did they tell you when your truck needs service, like oil change, etc.?
Yeah, they'll call me up if I'm nowhere close to the yard. They'll call me up and tell me to go somewhere.
Second person I've ever seen smell tires with AY instead of an I. David Dancy said, "Okay, time. CWTRSHARK said, Scuba ready to fly down I-95 to Florida. Scuba said, have never seen a food truck in my area. Carl Johnson said, Lauren, are you tired? LOL. Thomas Pryor WPCN said,
What are you doing, Car? Lord have mercy.
Big Dog said, driving north today.
Yeah, we headed north, man. What up, big dog? How you doing?
Thanks, Bobby. We are full of questions today.
I know, right?
Conquest.
Ask on. Ask
My dad
on.
loves this weather. He stuck his whole head into the snow this morning. Scooby-Doo said, shark make to the Cayman Islands.
Ask away.
Benjamin Blow TG said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Benjamin. How you doing today?
Thomas Pryor WBCN said, and its ally minimum law. Brittany Conquest said, hey Benjamin, how are you doing?
Dang, that's a big old Bass Pro Shop.
Lauren Order said, until I began speaking with the English, I'd never seen tires spelled with AY before LMAO.
That's how they spell it, right?
Lee Michaels said, I stopped at a taco food truck and the taxi were like one bite size for $4. They all do that.
Street tacos are like that.
Said, Benjamin _Tardislip, lol.
Those What?
Said,
Dang.
Lauren retires when sleepy. Jim WT.
We're just playing dodgeball.
Hi, Jim Rockford. Lauren Order. Said, promise we ride on the wrong side of the road LMAO. WYOBT. Said, hiya Debbie.
It's a good thing everybody don't follow Lauren around, driving on the wrong side of the road. I thought you said you could drive. Orange cat whistling.
Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said, right left still gets you where you want to be lol lol.
Yeah. Well, it depends on where you're at now.
Benjamin
If you're driving in the left over here, it's not going to get you too far. If you're driving in the right over there, it might not get you too far.
Said, at YO_B_T hi, how are you?
We're still cruising at swift speed. Yeah, we're a little bit faster than swift speed, but still pretty close.
Lauren Order. Said, I can drive Bobby law, but when it comes to other countries, we drive on the wrong side of the road compared to the UK law.
Well,
Jim W.
they drive on the wrong side of the road. We drive on the right side. And that's just a simple fact, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL Lauren. Debbie Lettrell. Said, at Jim 64-WTN hi, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said, 189 let's go, almost to 200 let's go.
189. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet,
Clap, clap.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick
And
it.
it's snowing.
We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Snowball. Jack's Beaches. Let's go to the beach, how about it?
Lauren Order. Said, it was a funny day when I first saw someone spell with tires LMAO.
No, are you still on that tire slang?
Noah Trevor. Said, Street, Augustine was the first settlement of European descent, founded in 1565. That's a while
1565.
ago. Snowman.
Dang, all right.
Said, sorry. Very simple. Said, American drive on the right side of the road. Australia drive on the correct side of the road. Broad. Debbie Lettrell.
I don't know about
said,
that.
I would love to visit St. Augustine. Lauren Order. Said, yes, Nola.
Did you know that there's a town in Florida called Two Egg? I don't know that it's a town, but
Scoopadoo. Said, hello Baywatch.
speed up, car. And then slow down.
CWTRSHARK. Said, Mary, I
making. Awesome.
Said 200.
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew.
Said friggin' bunches.
Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, baby Blue got it, man.
Bunches of bunches. Neo said.
Where'd she sneak in from?
Zachary Dorchak said. Freaking bunches. Sopdo said. Freaking bunches.
Baby Blue snuck in for the steal.
Boom 203 number 203.
What up, Donna? How you doing, man?
Said. Drew. Face blue smiling. Benjamin Blum TG said. Randy Conquest said. K24. Houston TXD said. I ride along gang choo choo snowman Bobby.
What up, Houston Dave? How you doing, man?
Said. Hey Donna R. Donner said. Hi Bobby and Rag. David Blue said. Hee. WYOGT said. Donna hard hands. Drew Walker said. It is snowing in Pennsylvania. They may close schools.
Stop capping, Pooh. It's not snowing.
Hey Houston TXD. Gio said. Hi Donna R. Drew Walker said. _ Wahoo Zero.
Pooh, I just walked 2-0 through the window. Now it's snowing into the classroom.
David Blue said. I just snuck it at the perfect time.
Heck yeah, you did. Perfect.
We'll be coming up to the 295 I-95 interchange where I used to live.
Right.
Trevor said. I live west of Charlotte off 485. We have snow on the ground, clouds, slightly rain off and on, but I'm guessing you're going to take I-77 north to I-81 north roads, maybe good not driving at the moment.
Yeah, that's the way we're going.
Wait, my grandparents lives in Jacksonville Beach. Are you near there?
We are near Jacksonville
Said.
Beach.
Hello, baby blue smiling face with hearts, people hugging. Houston TXD said. Hi, Brittany. Donner said. Hi, Brittany. Donner said. Hi, Jim. WYOBT said. Blue hard hands GC. Snowman Rick said. Blue cut in line. Look at the chat I have through. Donner said. Hi, Bobby. TXJ said. What up, Bobby and all?
What up, TXJ? How you doing, man?
Said. Okay, just popped in to say hi. I'm shared you out. I will stay longer next time. Stay safe, please.
Well, thank you. I missed that name, but it's always as safe as possible.
Hi, Scuba GC people hugging hard hands. Jim WTN said. Hi, Baby Blue. Donner said. Scuba do hard hands. Brittany Conquest said. ATX. CWTRSHARK said. Bobby say that Florida town again. Scuba do said.
We're in
Hello,
Jacksonville.
Donna, people hugging smiling face with hearts. Hello, Jack. Thomas Pryor WBCN.
We in Jacksonville, man.
Clouds are getting heavy. Donner said.
Them clouds
I
are
think
getting
it will
thick,
be.
ain't they?
Donner said. I have Jamaican jerk ribs in the oven. Slow cooking them all day. Mark
Did you say jerk
STR
ribs?
Said. Highway with blue. Walker said. The highway is closed in Pennsylvania.
No, it ain't.
You're in order.
Stop capping,
Said.
Pooh.
Drew Locker, you're in trouble. Where have you been, young man?
Where you been, son?
Donner said. Jeff says hello to Bobby.
Hello, Jeff. How you doing?
Scoopadoo said. On my way, Donna. David Blue said. Hi, Brittany, Donna, Monty, and GC people hugging hard hands. Debbie Lettrell said. Like one Scoopadoo, hi, how are you? Staying warm, I hope. Donna said. Hi, Marlene. TXJ said. Do you just fine?
Right on, man.
Marlene
Right on.
STR said. Hi, Donner. Brittany Conquest said. How are you, baby blue? Milligram
see snow.
Said, when you see Lasco Road, that's where I used to live.
Lasco
Brittany
Road.
Conquest. Said, how are you, Donna? You're in order. Said, WYO shish wrong. Demi Lateral. Said, it once even need a little ice here, but not as bad as Martha Pier. Supposed to be going down into single digits later. CWTRSHARK. Said, Donna, where did you live down here? Donna. Said, at Elizabeth. Hello, nice meet up with Bobby. Thomas Pryor WBCN. Said, 4 lanes scary. Edward
6 lanes.
Said, you're in Florida now, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Jacksonville. Jacksonville, Florida.
Lauren in order. Said, yes, Edward. Donna. Said, that CWTR shark. I used to live in Mandarin off of the 295 95th interchange. Elizabeth N. Said, at Donner 11 High. Yes, it was nice to meet Bobby. WYOBT. Said, why are you shushing me, Mom? The Rev Show. Said, get it, son.
What up, Brandon? How you doing, man? We getting
Said,
it.
Florida is a nice state, Lauren. WYOBT. Said, Rev Show. Scoopadoo. Said, Debbie, some ice. We're expecting more soon, but still have power. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Rev, how are you doing? Donner. Said, at Elizabeth, I'm so glad you had the opportunity. Lauren order. Said, Edward, no, it isn't a nice state. David Blue said, well, Scuba is the one outside you're supposed to leave running right, lol. Brittany Conquest said, where's there going to be a tattoo festival?
I don't know. It was one of them switching digital signs.
Said, Bobby, do you have that ass?
Do I have what?
Said, yesterday I cooked some burgers in case I lost power. Lauren Order said, you people are funny. Brittany Conquest said, yummy Scuba. Thomas Pryor WBZN said, people remember to put antifreeze in a cracked block isnt funny. David Blue said, I'm boring, can't see people hugging. Marlene STR said, rain almost done here, no ice yet, everything wet, we'll see if everything ice over, planning on going to work tonight if my car starts and bridge open. Edward Petitha said, it's a park ban where I live, so I had to park at a public parking lot or a school parking lot. I was driving around for like 10 minutes and finally I had a spot down the street from my house. Lauren Order said, hey David Blue, CWTRSHARK said, that DEF stuff you need for the below zero temps you are headed for.
No, I don't have anything for the DEF, no.
Nyan Panchal said, hey Bobby.
What up, Nyan? How you doing?
Said, finally the sun comes out where I am, LMAOO.
I can't talk about my breakfast this morning, Martin, because my breakfast this morning pertains to the video that I'm editing out right now for an upload. So I don't want to talk about it.
Nyan Panchal said, it's a station during Blizzard Burn in New Jersey.
I don't want to discuss what it was.
William Torres said, what up, Bobby?
What up, William? How you doing, man?
Said, hi, David Blue. Donner said, Tuesday morning it will be -2 degrees. Brittany Conquest
-2.
said, hey, William.
Oh, have mercy.
Donner said, hi, May. Scooby-Doo said, Brittany, I mixed dipped an onion
65 right now in Jacksonville, Florida.
Purple love a storytelling game. Said Napoleon Bonaparte Broward Bridge.
There you go. Thank you, Purple. Thank you.
CWTRSHARK. Said Waltham is a very nice town. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Purple, how are you? Purple love a storytelling game. Said Big Bridge was Napoleon and the Littlest Dames.
That was a little one. So the speed limit is 65, not 55. Oh, wait a minute, I'll speed up now because I don't want a big truck in front of me.
Scooby-Doo. Said Marlene, there is a tall building in New York. You walk out on thick glass, look down and see the street below. Trevor. Said one of my favorite things about driving big rigs long distance is crossing the many different bridges, and the second is the snow-covered trees in the mountains of Tennessee and Virginia. Donner. Said
You ought to see the snow-covered trees in Washington,
I
man.
have Jamaican jerk ribs, slow cooking all day in the oven, and I'm making homemade macaroni and cheese to go with it.
Heck yeah.
Mac Daddy
It sounds delicious. Let's go to New York.
There are plenty of those Sunday drivers out there.
Right, today is Sunday. I didn't think about that.
It's a city. It's big. CWTR sharp. Taz. Said. Hello, Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Taz? How you doing, man?
Said. I know, right, Mac Daddy? Ricky Conquest. Said. Hey, Taz, how are you doing? WYODT. Said. Hiya, Taz. Yonner. Said. Hi, Mac Daddy. Taz. Vega Blue. Said. Darn it, it's mainly the wind making it feel so bad out here.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said. Yes, Scuba, I've seen that before. Ricky Conquest. Said. I know, right, baby blue. CWTRSHARK. Said. Bobby. Forget your breakfast. Did you take your vinegar?
Yeah, I did.
Vega Blue.
Thank you,
Said.
thank you.
Hiya, Taz, cheesy people hugging.
I surely
Ricky
did.
Conquest. Said. That's how it felt last night, baby blue. Eddie B. Clark. Said. It almost looks like it's summer there.
It feels like it, almost.
Said.
Same.
Actually, from what I can gather, that whole bridge has both names. The locals call it Dames Point.
78 degrees according to the truck out here.
Ricky Conquest. Said. Yummy, Donna, he's coming to our house. Donner. Said. Bobby, good luck trying to get here. Snowbound long.
Right,
William Torres.
right, sure does.
Said. Funny cooking grandma dinner long. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Base green smiling. Vega Blue.
What?
Said. Donna, if I could make it through the snow, I would be there long. Rebel love a storytelling game. Said. Howdy all.
Howdy, partner.
Donna. Said. At Vega Blue, that would be great. You need a snowmobile long. Ricky Conquest. Said. Hey baby, please let's just jump through the phone and go to Donna house. Pete Rocks. Said. Hi Bobby, HRU, and how do you feel?
I'm doing pretty good. Feeling pretty good.
What's the temperature there where you
What
are
about
now?
you?
Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Keith.
78 according to the truck.
Said.
78.
It's your favorite state, Florida. Russell Edgington. Said. Good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon,
Vega
Russell.
Blue. Said. Right, Lord knows I'm too short to try to walk through all that LOL. Donner. Said. Most of you are welcome to come. Ribs for all long.
Most of you.
Conquest.
I like
Said.
that.
Hey Russell.
Most of you. Not all of you, just most of you.
Said. Good day, DH Bobby. Waving at DH.
Good day, man, Chappa. Waving a hand right back at
Donna
you.
hears knock on doors, some misfit standing at the door. Pete Ross said, it has got colder over here in Texas. He's going to get freezing tonight, maybe some ice. Donner said, at Vega Blue Law. Vega Blue said, Brittany, if I could jump through the phone, I would be in Hawaii right now, LOL.
Right. should have got over there in that exit lane.
That temperature is slowly dropping. We started out at 85 degrees.
I know.
Brittany Conquest.
It is. Well, it's quickly dropping actually because we've only been driving for an hour.
Brittany Conquest.
And it's dang near dropped 10 degrees.
WYOBT. Said, hi you Russell. Marlene S.
Dang it. I should have got over
I
there.
hope I am in the most of Donner LOL.
I went the wrong way, y'all.
Slow grid.
I went the wrong way. Not cool.
Said, Bobby sorry couldn't help it long. Pete Rocks. Said, how far are you going to drive today? Brittany Conquest.
Probably to Mayberry.
LOL baby blue, I know right, let's go baby blue LOL. Donner. Said, at Marlene of course.
Man, I can't believe I went the wrong way. I don't know why. I do it all the time. All the time.
Marlene STR. Said, yippee. Baby blue. Said, I would say I would be on top of the trailer surfing the wind, but nope, not heading into the cold stuff LOL. Russell Edgington.
He probably did the same thing.
Grid making me blush. Snowman Rick. Said, even good drivers go the wrong way, I think.
Sometimes. Maybe, I don't know.
Said, are you going to turn back?
Yeah, I got to.
Said, underscore wrong way. Lol. Mac Daddy Bet.
That's why we got that emoji.
Because your GPS is screaming at you now. Make legal U-turn. Donner. Said, Jacksonville is cooler than South Florida. WYOBT. Said, there's a reason we got that emoji LMAO.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said, oh no Bobby.
Well, it's telling me to go up here to 32 and turn around. I think I'm going to take my chances with maybe do it right here at 33. Probably a mistake, but
WYOBT.
no, it has been before for me to do that.
Jinx Bobby. I typed it first. Said, I heard a couple of you saying hello. Sorry I am making breakfast.
Hello.
How are you all?
Let's see if we can do this. Hopefully we
Said,
can.
Bobby, it happens.
It does. It does.
Said, hi Con.
It'll be alright. We'll survive. Maybe. I'm just prolonging the inevitable.
Said, 33 is snowed and you better not.
Huh? What? Wait a minute.
Said, did Lori see doing okay? Enjoy your breakfast. Marlene STR. Said, hi Lori.
I just need a ride, man.
Russell Edgington. Said, lunchtime Bobby. CWTRSHARK. Said, baby blue going to flip her hammock over and use it as a parasail. Multi-purpose.
High five.
Multi-use.
High five. High five,
Snowman
everybody.
Said, LMFAO. Mac Daddy Bet. Said, it's okay you missed your turn off. More time for the snowplows to do their job ahead.
Right.
Brittany Conquest.
Exactly right.
Said, it's like it comes up fast Bobby and hopefully it will get you on that road you were supposed to take. Brittany Conquest. Said, how are you Pete? Pete Rocks. Said, so since you've been to all 50 states and city and towns, do you know all your streets?
Not quite. What are you doing under the bridge, sir?
Joyce and Outreach.
Why you got your door open?
Leaving Palm, Florida, hot temperatures. Scuba-doo. Said, Bobby likes the scenic route now and then. Trucker. Said, trust me I've been driving 9+ years and can't count how many times I've missed my Exeter turn. Never had an accident but definitely missed turns laughing out loud. It's okay driver.
Oh, this ain't my first rodeo, sir.
Hey Joyce.
This is not my first rodeo.
Hi Lori CGC people hugging hard hands. Russell Edgington. Said, I'd be banning grid with a palm branch.
What?
Very Simpkin. Said, good day Rick. How's your hangover from yesterday birthday party? You survived Brock. Pete Rocks. Said, maybe he's camping out.
He might be.
Said, cheap sail under the bridge.
Man, they got that water all fenced up. Ooh, there's a gator over there. I see now why they got it fenced up for.
Said, LOL Russell.
Keeps gators in.
Brittany
birthday.
We're all very proud of Bobby's rodeo.
Mr. Snowman.
Pete Ross said, "Have you ever been too close to an alligator?"
Yeah, I have.
Said, _gator.
I've been way too close to alligators before,
And Daddy Beth said, "Now don't miss the turn again."
which I'm gonna try not to. But now that's happened before too, so if I do, it won't be my first rodeo.
Above the storytelling theme, said, "The gator was getting too close to Bobby." Russell Edgington said,
Yeah, it was.
"Too many close calls with an alligator." Brittany Conquest
Not too many, but well, if you've had one close call, it's too many.
said, "Bobby back on track." Snowman Rick
Yeah, we're back
said,
on track.
"Thanks Barry and Bobby, after I left work it was good." And Daddy Beth said, "Once in El Paso I missed the turn on 3 times."
I've done that too.
I was watching live trains on YouTube last night and I saw a dog walking on the track.
Matter of fact, I missed my parking exit last night, and I had to make a U-turn in the middle of the highway. You should have seen that. I'm glad I wasn't videoing it. That was a tough U-turn.
Doctor said, "Good Rick, happy belated birthday."
Man, they've even got a porta potty for fishermen over there. Right on. That's what I'm talking about. For fishers.
WYOBT said, "Yeah right Bobby, face blue smiling." Scooby-Doo said, "Gator wanted to call my pretty and stroke her beard."
Right.
Said, "Thank you all." Conquest said, "Happy belated birthday Rick, glad you had a good birthday." Said, "I turned 51 in 11 days."
11 days. Happy early birthday,
You
mate.
feel relaxed when you're driving.
Most of the time, yeah. Sometimes I don't, but most of the time, yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, "You're welcome, Rick." Above the storytelling theme, said, "That U-turn was a first for that rodeo."
No, it wasn't the first U-turn I ever done. It wasn't the first rodeo either. But man, that was a tough one.
And Scooby-Doo Mom asked,
It wasn't really that bad, but I didn't make it through the light in time.
"Hey Pinocchio, thanks for following." Brittany Conquest said, "LOL Scuba." David Wu said, "LMBOYO." Dogs said, "Are you in Savannah, Georgia?"
No, we're in Florida, man. Jacksonville. Put your foot on the pedal, man. Go on. I will as soon as I get in the channel lane.
Said, "How long you been driving trucks?"
Oh Lord, I got my CDLs in 1999, sir.
Donner said, "Buy it very simple GC." David Blue said, "Well they listen to ya."
Yeah, they did.
Dogs said, "Did you eat all your herbs?"
All my herbs. I don't eat herbs.
Brittany Conquest
I'm not a goat.
said, "Hey Tony 82H."
What up, Tommy? How you doing, man?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, I am so sorry live stream late was I am busy."
I tell you what, I must start putting you in the corner for being late, man.
WYO, it had to be said long.
What up, Samuel? How you doing today?
Said, "Russian line
Florida.
Said, I was playing Bobby.
Tiempo. I was playing too, man.
McDaddy F. Said, you are a goat. Indeed a goat. WBT greatest of all time. Babe of Blue.
Well, thank you,
said,
man. Thank you
all
very
goats.
much. I do have a goat beard, though, now.
Very simple.
Now, if you've ever felt a goat beard,
Sunflower.
I'd touch one of those and tell them they're pretty. They got an awesome little feel to them.
Said, late means you ride in the trailer with Neil and Dell. Babe of Blue. Said, Aussie today mate. Very simple. Said, Will turquoise white horns. Will turquoise white horns. Russell Edgington. Said, really a goat-o man. Babe of Blue. Said, oh my gosh Bobby Long. Donna. Said, at Mary Simpkin. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, free ice in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Said, oh boy.
I bet his heart throbbed.
Do you have any goats in your backyard or you have to cut the grass?
I wished I had some goats, man.
Said, better to be a goat than a cow.
True that.
Babe of Blue. Said, yeah, I love petting them but don't think I would say how pretty they are LOL. Said, LOL Bobby, I can see you doing that.
I did it, and well, I don't know if I told him he was pretty or not, or she, whatever it was. I don't know if I told it was pretty, but I did it on a live stream one day. I grabbed its beard.
WYOET. Said, right, I'm laughing out loud in real life.
Heck yeah.
Babe of Blue.
That's IRL, not
Same here, YO.
in real life. You don't spell it out. Yeah, it's the program. Come on now.
Very simple.
Don't show your age.
Can't think waving. Or Baywatch. Today, Babe of Blue. Keep cross.
IRL.
Said, has a goat ever ate your clothes?
I don't think so.
YOBT Law. Russell Edgington. Said, how do coconuts break under semi-tires? Debbie Lyle. Said,
maybe.
Me too, Bobby.
They should.
Would love to have picked me goat. Babe of Blue. Said,
I would think.
the stuff you hear in here, LOL. Said, they showed goats in North Georgia they would not go outside in the ice and cold. WYOBT. Said, lol Bobby, I did so I didn't have to explain what I already. Donna. Said, I just wish I could see the grass lol.
What's IRL mean? Why are you slowing down for?
Keith Ross. Said, do you have llamas?
I used to have a pet llama.
Said, Bobby greater than what was ice on tree in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
I don't know, man. I haven't been there
Said,
lately.
do you drive all around the United States? All
Yeah.
50 states.
Yeah, all 50
Ross
states, man.
Said, and do you
Well.
have llamas?
No, all 48 states. I don't hit 49 or 50. I don't know about
Ricky
llamas, man.
Conquest. Said, LOLWYO.
Somebody's got a boat out there free for the taking. All it needs is a side window, man.
Torres. Said, Lord have mercy, man long.
Lord
Big
have
screen
mercy,
smiling.
son.
Big screen smiling.
Dang, that was kind of deep.
Russell Edgington. Said, Bobby hasn't been to Wisconsin.
Yes, I have.
Said, he has a baby goat. My gosh, any little thing would make them beat.
I haven't been to Alaska or Hawaii. Those are the only two states I haven't been to. Have not been to. I've been everywhere else.
Donner. Said, at Babe of Blue I saw videos of fainting goats. I couldn't believe it.
I'd like to have a faint goat.
Keith Ross. Said, how many miles are you going to be driving today?
I don't know. We'll see at the end of the stream,
Said,
though.
Milwaukee or Madison.
Both.
Catskill. Said, Halo Bobby Biscuits.
What up, Catskill? How you doing, man?
Said, son of a beeswax. It's cold out. Wow.
Lord have mercy. Cover them nips up, man.
Conquest. Said, hey Catskill,
degrees according to the truck. We got us an altitude of 30 feet, man.
Scooby-Doo said, Donna, a fainting goat will not hurt you, but stay out of the way of a fainting elephant.
At 1:56 in the PM.
Said, Donna, it's 9 below and getting boatloads of snow. Cat scale said, furthest west A1A reaches. Cat scale said, less than, at intersection of US 1. Donner said, that Scooby-Doo writes, I'll be squashed law. Babe of Blue said, oh, had to get that audio LOL.
Come on, man. Either speed up or slow down. Don't be sitting beside me like that. I ain't your babysitter. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise side. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? Dropped to 74 already.
Very simple. Said, question, how high are we? Babe of Blue.
I just told you, man.
Open bypass.
Oh, we got the bypass. We're at 39 feet in altitude. 39 feet. Open! Open bypass, y'all.
Conquest. Said, open. Donner. Said, close. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, BYPSS. Snowman Rick. Said, Donna, no worries, I am a snowman. Apple love a storytelling game. Said, they must have heard you were hauling popcorn. No need to weigh that.
Ain't no need to weigh that.
Said, highest point in Florida. Land that is Paxton. Florida just south of Florida. About 305 feet. Nice picnic park there.
Yeah. 305 feet.
Donner said, that snowman Rick, oh yes. My bad, Mom. CWTRSHARK said, Bobby, possible freezing rain outside of Atlanta now. Snowman Rick.
Yeah, we're not going to Atlanta though. We running 95 for another 206 miles to Interstate 26. I forgot to put that in the description.
Said,
I forgot about 26. Yulee, Florida, according to GPS, where we're at right now.
William Torres said, eggs, biscuit, chicken nuggets, cereal, ketchup, long. Base green smiling. Base green smiling.
I hope that's all day long.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, hey Bobby, was tornado threat at Alabama and Florida.
I don't know, Samuel.
Go biscuits. Debbie Russell.
I don't keep up with the weather, man.
Going to get way colder the further north you go.
That's 72.
Too bad you didn't get to go to Miami instead.
I know, right? It's 72 now. 71.
Talk any slower.
It's dropping quick.
Said, I'm at 35 feet. It's low tide. Australia Day today, like through the 4th of July. Party on Sydney Harbor today.
We're sitting at 28 feet now. And 71 degrees. It is dropping. Dropping like it's cold.
Jackson Bowman IB said, hello Bobby, how are you today?
Doing pretty good, Jackson. How you doing?
Said, hi.
Hello, Jeff.
Samuel Wilkinson
We got an agriculture station coming up in 2 miles. Opened or closed? No bypass or no? Just a plain open or closed. No bypass. For it.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Jeffrey, very simple." Said, 297 to the snack bar, please. Popcorn yellow stripe
297.
smile. Popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Let's go. Lord have mercy, 69 degrees. It's about to be 6-7. 6-7, 6-7. That says pre-pass follow onboard instructions. I've never got a pass from an agriculture station ever.
Purple Bubba storytelling gamer said, Bowman, they're gonna check your corn.
They might, man, they might.
Said, hey Bobby and the gang.
What up,
Donna
Savannah? How you
said,
doing?
hi at longest land Dave GC.
It is open.
TRSHARK said, Rick, I don't want you to miss a single syllable of my pearls of wisdom. Jeffrey Porter said, 67. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, open. Snowman Rick said, wall shark. Brittany Conquest said, hey Savannah, how are you doing? Very simple said, boom boom boomerang. 300. Momo S. David Blue.
We'll do the 300 after we pass out of here.
Here with a feel like a 33. Brittany
I can't do
Conquest
I can't do the boom right now.
300.
I can't do the boom right now.
Said, boom. Long Island Dave said, hi Donna, enjoying the snow.
We can't do the boom till we get through this agriculture
Highest
station.
tidal wave recorded was in Latuya Bay, Alaska, 1,720 feet.
Dang.
Soul Dasher Joni said, freaking bunches.
We can't
Brittany
do the boom
Conquest
yet.
Said, freaking bunches.
We can't do the boom yet.
Said, freaking bum. Brittany Conquest said, hey Dave, how are you doing?
We
Savannah
can't.
G.
Swift,
said,
what are you
checking
doing?
in to see how everybody is with this wild weather we got. Brittany Conquest
It's getting colder.
said, hey Joni. Long Island Dave said, hi Scuba. Purple Bubba storytelling gamer said, quick everyone into the smuggling compartments. Scuba Dude said, hello Dave. Inspector of Gadgetry said, hello Bobby, I got nothing. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
What up,
Miss
Inspector? How you doing?
said, boom light 304. Donner said, boom 305.
All right.
Snowman
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Brittany Conquest
Thank you.
said,
Thank you.
"Everyone wait till we
Thank
get
you
back here."
so much for over 300 thumbs up.
I'm hidden.
Right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said, "Ally
Snatch
Dave
some
will
salt
be
from the
ice
salty
skating in the
crew.
front yard by tomorrow
Butter up that
morning."
popcorn.
Long Island
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
freaking
How much do we love the Misfits?
said,
Freaking
"Everyone
bunches.
said, freaking bunches.
I think Samuel got that one. I think.
Said, freaking bunches. David Dancy said,
Maybe Blue or
"Is this
Samuel.
a way station too?"
No, it's an AG station.
Said, got a chicken coop. Patricia.
It's an agriculture
Hello,
station.
Bobby. Blessings from Oklahoma.
Hello.
WYOBT. Said, bunch of bullies lol. Long Island Dave. Said, hey Baba Blue. WYOBT. Said, frickin' bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said, freaking bunches. Snowman Rick. Said, they had it typed out before you got there. Meg was to slow LMFAO. Sucko. Said, freaking bunches. Donner. Said, freaking bunches. Purple Bubba storytelling gamer. Said, banana bunches. David Dancy. Said, oh okay hi.
Let's go, people.
Said, hiya Dave GC people hugging hard hands. Yane at the wash. Said, Florida 95. Dylan Hughes.
Yeah.
Said, corny. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, WTG Baba Blue Lady and Samuel.
What did you say? Dylan, you pop out another comment like that and you're gone, son. Consider this your count.
Brittany Conquest said, I think Samuel and Baby Blue got it, Bobby.
I think
Taz
they did.
said, Broncos are Patriots today.
You
Snowman Rick
probably done that on
said,
account of the horn,
guy
though,
in
right?
front can't speak English.
Might not
Long
be able
Island
to.
Dave said, Shark, it's dumping down snow right now. Freezing rain line just south of the island. Yane at the Wash said, the Loves had a steak shake north of there. It was amazing.
Was it?
Bill Duty said, how's it going, brother? Hope you have a great day.
I'm pretty good, Bill Duty. How you doing?
Marlene STR said, hi Dave.
Come on, people, let's go. Are we doing green eggs and ham today? Y'all are supposed to be inspecting off to the side, not right here at the building.
Snowman Rick said, Taz the Pats for the win. Dylan Hughes said, Texas is a mess today. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, how are you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing
Long
pretty
Island
good,
Dave
if not better. How
said,
you doing, man?
hi Marlene.
Alright, I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a minute, even though it'll buffer when we go under the canopy. Just in case. Mute time till we come out from under the canopy.
Purple
We got the thumbs up, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, wow, nice car side. Marlene STR said, agriculture John. Elevator and hustle. Thanks for following. Brittany Conquest
Thanks
said,
for
hey, Inspector,
following.
how are you?
Elevator? Is that Elevator Russell? Elevator fan Russell? Man, we got a few elevator fans in here. That's 3 that I know of. See, we got the one elevator fan. I think it was Terry that we met in South Carolina. And then elevator fan from Ohio, and now elevator fan Russell.
I'm good, okay, it's nice day, cold day. I love the storytelling game. Said, Inspector says, hey, I love popcorn and I think it's good too. Said, are you on Interstate 95, Mr. Bobby?
We are on Interstate 95, 2677.
Inspector of Gadgetry said, doing well, Brittany, light load today. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, it's better.
108 miles to Savannah. Well, let's see a gator down there swimming around. Look at that, man.
Martin Trejo
Welcome
said,
to
high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
Joe Jet. High five, brother. How you doing, man? I wonder what they got to eat at these two
Samuel
truck stops.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Bobby, I know yesterday night live stream.
Yeah, yesterday was a nighttime stream.
High five to you, everyone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop. All they got's a pile. I'm in a subway. stick with around 8 hours a day.
Yesterday night was I'm so sorry live stream late.
You didn't even make it last night, man. What are you saying sorry you're late for? You didn't even make it.
Marlene STR said,
Did you?
Dang Bobby, good thing I had my seatbelt on.
I know, right? I try to stick with 8 hours a day. I try not to go over that if I don't have to. But sometimes I can't make 8 hours, and sometimes
I know, right, Marlene?
either way, sometimes I have to go a different number. But 8's what I try to stick to. Thank you, ma'am. I know you pulled out from that stop a little bit quicker than I thought you was, but appreciate you for having patience with us. And we stopped at this one coming down, didn't we?
Said, hey, heard your snow started earlier than expected due to the ocean effect.
We did stop at this one.
Said, yesterday night was I'm watching live stream. Martin said, Brittany, I saw some snow. Big Dog said, what you getting for lunch?
Probably get me a Dave's Classic, maybe.
Brittany Conquest
Maybe a Dave's Double.
said, yee Martin, there's snow here.
But I'm going to get it without lettuce and without pickles.
8 hours is a long day.
It can be. Sometimes it's quick. But sometimes it can be a quick day. Or a long day. Just sitting in the driver's seat. But I can stop pretty much anytime I want to.
Hi Bobby.
What up, Jared? How you doing, man?
Are you playing snow? Inspector of Gadgetry said, Bobby, you had 9 hour streams from time to time, right?
Oh,
Long
yeah.
Island Dave said, Shark, yes it did.
Yeah, I've done more than 8.
Said, yummy, get food for lunch.
Yeah, I've done more than 8. I'm just saying 8's what I prefer to stick to.
Yes, Wendy's booth.
And that's what I try to do is 8. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've done more hours. I've done less hours.
How you doing?
But 8's what I like to do, and that's what I try to stick to the majority of the time. 8 or 9.
Savannah G said, I think this Savannah is further than 100 miles away.
But like yesterday, I had 3 hours. That was it. That's all I had was 3. I know, right?
Jared Russell said, how you doing? Martin said, did everyone play in snow?
No, we're grown adults, Martin. Why would we be playing in the snow? I'm kidding. I didn't. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to enjoy this last few minutes of being able to not have to put my hoodie or jacket on.
Georgia is 46. Brittany
46. Lord, have mercy.
Marlene STR said, I wish they'd bring back the mushroom burger, it was the best.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a picture of my Jeep on YouTube. Hopefully, we don't buffer. I don't know.
However you choose to live your life, HR Block is there for you. With 70 years of tax know-how to help you
Lord
get the
have
most out of your
mercy.
money.
I'm here to help. Welcome back to another stream.
Alright.
Brittany Conquest said, have a good nap, demonic. Sweet Rosa said, at Brittany Conquest I'm good. Staying home, warm up. Safe and sound and healthy. Being cute, smiling face with hearts. Vitaly Sorokin. Thanks for following. Laura Go said, I just made a quick version of an orange Julius drink.
What's that?
Scooba-Doo said, hey truck, I got sunshine, I need heat lol. Brittany Conquest
Thanks for following, man.
said, that's good, Sweet Rosa. WYOBT said, I tried the mushroom cheeseburger at Five Guys, it was so good. Pricey, but a lot of meat. WYOBT said, Sweet Ross GC. Brittany Conquest said, sound good, Lori C. Sweet Rosa said, at Brittany Conquest, how are you? WYOBT said, lol Rosa, sorry. Julie Adams said, hi Bobby, we were out of the truck when I hopped on.
What up, Judy?
I hope you are doing well. Face red heart shake.
Yeah, pretty good.
CWTRSHARK said, Marlene, that mushroom burger was good. Supposedly Sonic is offering a mushroom Swiss if you have one in your area. Carl Johnson said, GC to those that came in later. I have been lurking and watch my neighbors clean off their driveways and the snow blowing the snow back in. Scooba-Doo said, hello Lori C, smiling face with hearts, people hugging. Savannah G said, hey Julie. Carl Johnson said, hi Julie. Barry B said, hi Bobby and ride along. Savannah G
What, Barry?
said, lol Carl. Scooba-Doo said, hey there Barry. Sweet Rosa said, at YO_B_T hi. How are you? Laura Go said, Scooba-Doo smiling face with hearts, people hugging, how are you all? Carl Johnson said, hi Barry, Savannah, Shark, Lori CO. Julie Adams said, hi Savannah. Barry B
What,
said,
Carl?
hi Scoo. Carl Johnson said, hi Sweet Rosa. Brittany Conquest said, hey Carl, how are you doing? Laura Go said, baby blue, people hugging, heart hands, hey girl GTSY. Long Island Dave said, hi Lori CO. Julie Adams said, hello Carl. Brittany Conquest said, hey Barry, how are you mushrooms on hamburgers. Am I missing something good? Mac Daddy Bet said, how about a Cuban sandwich? Carl Johnson said, has Baba Blue thought out yet?
A Cuban?
Brittany Conquest
That could be
said,
good.
me to Carl. Sweet Rosa said, at one Carl Johnson hi. How are you? WYOBT said, Barry BGC. Barry B said, hi WYOBT. Long Island Dave said, hi Barry. Scooby-Doo said, BRB going to make one of the burgers I pre-cooked. Barry B said, hi LI Dave. Savannah G said, y'all made Scuba hungry. Brittany Conquest
Right.
said, okay Scuba. Julie Adams said, hey Barry, how are you? Carl Johnson said, Scuba, be sure to put some mushrooms on it. Savannah G said, a mushroom and swish burger so good. Barry Simpson said, good day YOBT, Carl, Matt, MC, Lori, Fred, Dave got the guy in the scary mask. Scuba, Barry B said, hi Julie, I am fine thanks. How's life with you? Julie Adams said, enjoy your burger Scuba. Barry Simpson said, hi Julie.
And that house got a lot of
said,
parking.
Carl just cheese. Harvey Rabbit said, good afternoon driver.
Good
Carl
afternoon.
Johnson said, good day Baywatch. Do you want some snow? Long Island Dave said, gee, Dave Barry S. Whitney Conquest said, let's roll on next stop Bobby. Barry Simpson said, good day Bobby. Rock. Baby Blue.
Right.
Hey y'all, I'll be back in a bit. A friend of mine just showed up to help me get my windows covered from the wind. Brittany Conquest
Not like
said,
we appreciate
hey
that.
Hardy, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, okay baby, do be careful.
Man, it
Julie
just
Adams
looks colder up
said,
there in front of
Barry,
us.
I will. Just putting in too many hours at work. I keep missing the stream. Barry Simpson said, no Carl, you're good. Long Island Dave said, fungus burgers yummy. CWTRSHARK said, hey, I love a bacon mushroom and blue cheese burger. They are not easy to find. Elise Wobbles KH said, hi, Barry B said, those days are
Hello.
all in the past for me Julie, thank goodness. What's your job if you don't mind me asking? Pinky P said, oh okay CWTR Shark. Brittany Conquest said, hey Elise, how are you doing? Sweet Rosa said, at Baba Blue 806, be careful okay pleading face. Pinky E said, I take that back, it's 33 degrees but it feels like 27 degrees.
What is that, a cat? Lord have mercy, son. You need to do a pre-trip before you get in that car. That was pretty good, and I was pretty hungry. So I posted up the route that we're taking, and for anybody that's seen the post, all the white is like light snow, I think. The blue is like heavy snow. That was from, I don't know, 6 hours ago ish, 5 or 6 hours ago. I don't know what it actually looks like now.
Said, 8OG. Julie Adams said, don't mind at all vary. I'm working in accounting. Tax Sion who work 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Bobby. You enjoy your food and you were definitely hungry."
Yeah, definitely.
Nature said, "Face turquoise covering eyes."
What up, Nature? How you doing, man?
Nelson Scenic PW said, "Yes, America, Coca-Cola."
This is America, if that's what you asked. Or if that's what you commented. I don't know. It almost sound like it, though.
Brittany Conquest said, "Be nature." Colin Boots said, "Where are you going to take next?"
You know the answer to that already, Colin. You already know this, man.
Colin Boots said, "What on the highway?"
Asphalt. Asphalt. Run Interstate 95, man, for the next 191 miles. Then we'll be hopping on to 26 for a certain amount of miles. And then on to 77.
Conquest said, "Definitely be careful when you get to your destination, especially with the snow and sleet and freezing rain."
Who, me?
Sample Wilkinson Jr. said, "Tornado night warning in Florida and Georgia." Sample Wilkinson Jr. said, "While 72 hours a week, very long working week. Must admit I've done similar when need be back in the day. A combination of truck driving and also car sales. 72 hours in a truck year would be illegal." WYOBT said, "_working, remote activated, be back soon."
10, fool, we'll be here for a while.
Library is supposed to end around 7 a.m. Monday.
Guess what the temperature is? 6'7". Are you romanticizing that steering wheel? You hooked up on it awful tight.
Snowman Rick said,
way out of Florida. I don't know what I'd rather face though, tornado or ice.
Said, hey Jim, how are you doing? Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, Highway I-10. Snowman Rick. Said, Carl, we will see what later tonight brings. The numbers have dropped a lot, so I might not have to. Julie Adams. Said, hi Jim, how are you today? Jim WTN. Said, hello Brittany. Barry B. Said, I love vacations. Got one coming up soon here. Rented an old lifeboat house for a week. First time going there. Looks really good.
Heck yeah. A lighthouse?
Carl Johnson. Said, that is good Rick. If you need some, I will give you all you want, but you have to come and get it. Lol. Jim WTN. Said, hi Julie and JS. Brittany Conquest. Said, nice Barry, hope you enjoy it. Marina DFK. Said,
Interesting. What a thought.
Boathouse Bobby, not a lighthouse this time.
Is that how your brain works normally?
Said, Bobby, expect icy conditions just after entering South Carolina north. You
Damn.
might want to fill up this side of the state line. Dot ice may be your biggest challenge. Snowman Rick. Said, Barry, don't get seasick. Barry B. Said, lol Rick.
Did you say a lighthouse or a boathouse?
Robert Mendoza. Said, hello Bobby, happy beautiful Sunday. It's snowing like crazy in Newfoundland Green Ass.
Happy Sunday, man. How you doing, Robert? others will push you 70 hours.
Brittany, we were supposed to get between 8 and 12. I was happy.
Some will just push you 50 hours. Some will do 40. Just depends on who you're driving for.
Houses on yacht with a long ramp so the lifeboat can slide down into the sea ocean.
That all varies from company to company.
Could have snowed in Cincy. Robert Mendoza said, okay, long. Julie Adams said, hi, Martin. Duke Rex JN said, oh, okay, thank you, man.
You're welcome. But I'll tell you, I'll run about 70 hours a week.
Brittany Conquest said, are you right, Julie? Brittany Conquest said, hey, Duke. Drew Walker said, I am back.
Welcome back, fella.
Elwood said, hey, Bobby. Hey, Miss Vince.
What up,
Just
Bill? How
got
you
in
doing?
from church.
Right on.
How is everyone doing?
Doing pretty good here.
Said, hello at 380 from the Netherlands.
Hello, Netherlands. How you doing? 380?
Well,
Thank you,
Barry,
thank you, thank
you
you.
better not try and may not even the other half. You wouldn't want the boat sliding down into the ocean LMFAO.
Right.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Billwood, how are you doing? Barry B said, hope this is okay to say. If anyone wants a look, just Google the old lifeboat house Penman Point. Drew Walker said, I have no school Monday due to the snow. Robert Mendoza
Right on, man.
said, let's go New England Patients going to Super Bowl. CWTRSHARK said, Bobby, weather is still moving in from the west. You might be okay for a while in South Carolina.
Yeah, I should be good up to North
Hi,
Carolina.
Griff.
North Carolina, Virginia.
Waiting on an NFL game.
Should be.
Tommy Ramirez said, hey, good afternoon, Bobby and gang.
Good afternoon,
Barry
Tommy. How you doing?
said, hi, Tommy. Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Bill, when you had a good church service. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Tommy. Tommy Ramirez said, hey, Barry.
It's dropping, man. Every mile we go is dropping a little bit. Or every few miles.
Bill Wick said, well, do y'all want to win? Broncos or Pats? Utah Bill said, Bin Wadsworth here Julie. CWTRSHARK said, Kevin, how is your weather there so far? Snowman Rick said, Bill, Pats for the win. Randy Conquest said, I want the Pats to win, Bill.
Oh, check out this little Porsche coming up by us. Dang it.
Julie Adams said, right we are, here too.
It looked like the same kind Tom had. Tom's was convertible though.
Scooby-Doo said, the sleet and freezing rain is now coming down here again.
I should have drove that thing when he offered to let me drive it, man. I didn't.
Bill Wick said, Dr. Rick and Britt, my bills are at home. Smiling face with tears. Blues Trekker. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Blues Tracker.
Julie Adams said, AOH, that's pretty. Edward S. said, a gorge whale tail.
Right. Yeah, when I done that meet up with Tom, he was like, take it for a spin. I was like, I don't know about all that. I better not. I should have.
Twiddler's Racing said, how many miles per gallon does your truck run? Randy Conquest
Right now we're getting 8.7 miles per gallon right now.
Irish Green Spring Green said, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good, Irish. How you doing?
Said, Tasha Truck Rental March. J Rock is stuck. Said, so brag.
What up,
Hope
J
you
Rock?
like
How you
this
doing?
all the weather. Huh.
Oh, we're running.
Hope you're good, buddy.
We're
Randy
running for it.
Conquest said,
Head
hey,
first.
Irish Green Spring Green, how are you?
We ain't missed nothing yet. It's just been delayed.
Hey, Jay, how are you doing? Irish Green Spring Green said, we did not get any snow there. Photo
Well, not here.
said, hello everyone from ice-covered East Tennessee.
What up, photo man?
J Rock is stuck. Said, hello Brittany. Irish Green Spring Green said, I am doing good. Snowman Rick said, never refuse a porch drive. Never.
I know.
Conquest said, how
I
are
should have
you
did it,
today?
but I didn't.
Very simply said, 7 o'clock in Australia. Goal 75F. Irish Green Spring Green said, took a nice nap and now drinking a power drink and a little road trip with you all. Utah Hill
figured I wouldn't fit. That's the number one reason why I didn't drive it. I didn't think the seat would slide up that far.
Top open. Michael said, hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Rugby Conquest said, we got snow here, Irish green, spring green. J-Rock is stuck said, we did the 9-hour drive. It was not as bad as I thought it would be. We stopped at the Nebraska, South Dakota borders at the river crossings.
Heck yeah.
It's nice. Irish green spring
Glad you
green
enjoyed that.
said, coffee time and donuts. Irish green spring green said, you can keep the snow and we will keep the sunshine for you all. Irish green spring green said, you're on my little island. J-Rock is stuck said, my daughter's team's got full paid bills to Vegas. So guess we're driving to Vegas in April. That's gonna be 12 hours.
Heck yeah. Have a good time, man. Enjoy Vegas. 12-hour drive.
Said, that ride along gang and all in chat cheeky evening.
Brett, how you doing?
Irish green spring green said, okay, maybe not a little island, but my chat in the corner. Very neat said, Dad, our freezer is so full it's hard to find anything. Watch your team said, 400. Very simple said,
What up, Ponch?
400.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Nice, Jay, enjoy
Thank
it.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much for over 400 thumbs up. We're out here driving on game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, Snowman cheated and got it. You little cheater. Cheated up.
Irish green spring green said, any campers you can see.
How many campers? Any campers? Been campers out here, yeah.
Sounds like a great trip.
There's been campers out here, man.
Very neat said, I
Angela. How you doing, mate?
Said, we got to stop there, please, and get some donuts next, please.
What?
Said, hey, Andy.
What up, Andy? How you doing, mate? Sound like Yosemite Sam, man. Total whiteout. Dang it. Stay indoors. That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it?
Share live stream. You always put me in a good mood and feeling as I go down the road.
What up, Oklahoma? How you doing, man? Glad I could help you out. So real. Yeah. We're down to 58 degrees too, man. We started out at 85 3 hours ago. What up, man? Nobody think that, man? I don't know if they're winter tires or not. They got good tread on them. The Continentals. The drives are. The steers are, heck, I forgot what steers are. May do it. Got disco lights on the left-hand side. Ooh, what you do? Don't feed the bear, son. A little bit.
Bobby, I noticed the stream with 1.5 million subs. Only had 400 plus people watching. 200 likes.
Nah.
Multiple the likes.
It's crazy, man, how some of them have so many, but don't get too many in their live streams. I watched one. He's got almost to me. It's 900,000, and he gets maybe 120 in his streams, maybe. He only does one live stream a week, though. He don't do them like daily or nothing like that.
I've been outside about 4 times since this stuff started. The snow is deep and the air is cold. Brittany Conquest said, hey Carl, Irish Creek Spring Green said, how your bottom always sliding around. My bottom
can he?
Said, can you read a paper map? I can.
I can. Might not be able to follow him too well, but I can read him. Yeah, it makes a difference though when you've gained your subscribers from uploaded videos compared to live streams. It makes a difference.
Said, Burma Shades, Irish Cream Spring Green. Said, drinking from water hose is awesome. Andy C. Said, Irish, we were about one click away from the ultimate click. Irish Cream Spring Green. Said, come in when the street's lights come on. Wordslinger. Said, post.
Alright, looks like we got a way station coming up. It is not a drive-by sign, but they do have free passes out here on the highway, so opened or closed, not pass or no.
Very simple. Said, plane spotters are making tops of orders. Irish Cream
Yeah,
Spring
plane
Green.
spotting is
Said,
doing good.
yeah, next year. Long-haired country boy. Said,
Yeah, the plane spotting videos, they're doing real good. He didn't do nothing. Is it even open? I didn't. Nah, it didn't do nothing, but I didn't see an open or close sign either.
Robert Mendoza. Said, what kind of truck you driving, Bobby?
It's a Kenworth T680.
Irish Cream Spring Green. Said, okay, time to go and do a cross-stitch game now, enjoying your little radio trip.
Damn, Phil.
Robert Mendoza. Said, thanks. Bill
You're
Witt.
welcome.
Said, Bronco 7 Pat 0. Gio. Said, open.
I don't think it is open, but it didn't light up, so I don't want them chasing me down the highway and be like, why didn't you stop? Because his sign didn't light up. Well, that ain't no excuse. If the sign don't light up, you come on in. I don't think anybody's even here.
Irish Cream Spring Green. Said, make sure you get some drinking and snacks at the gas station. Swindler's Renson. Said, the tornado went with my old outhouse.
Interesting.
Irish Cream Spring Green. Said, check brakes.
Good
We got
afternoon,
about 3 to
medicated.
4 inches of snow total.
Dang,
Paco
man.
Guapo OU said, "Hey Bobby, Snowman Rick said, Bill, no worries my prime." Snowman Rick said, "Hi Richard." Medicated Crazy said, "Afternoon everyone." Scooby-Doo said, "Hello Richard Lobster." Barry B said, "Hi word and crazy." Strickler's Renson said, "If the wheels aren't turning, you ain't earning." Ricky
True that,
Conquest
partner. True that.
said, "Hey MC, how are you doing?"
Well, I mean, I can earn if the wheels ain't turning.
Hey MC.
Not as much.
Said, "Hey, very, very simple." Said, "Cheers, mate."
Cheers.
Dedicated Crazy said, "Just woke a little nap after lunch." Julie Adams said, "Hi MC, how's your day been? We got about 5 inches here and IRS finally up to 15. Barry B said, "What's IRS, Julie?" Scooby-Doo said, "Broncos 7 Patriots 0. Very simple." Said, "Good day word, MC." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello there medicated crazy very simple kangaroo lobster at degrees." Ricky Conquest said, "Same here MC." Barry B said, "Up to got it LOL." Colin Blues said, "We were getting close to the snow."
Getting closer. Every second that goes by, we get a little bit closer.
Strickler's Renson said, "Keep on trucking. I'm out for now." Scooby-Doo
I mean,
said,
appreciate you stopping
"Hello
in, hanging
medicated." Julie Adams said, "No problem Barry B."
Enjoy your day.
Medicated Crazy said, "Hello everyone." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hi there Julie Adams."
hours. What that mean? What that part ain't done?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Artem, how are you doing?"
55 degrees. Dropped 30 since we started out 3 hours ago.
Same here, Artem.
30 degrees in 3 hours.
I have a roller. It might be fun. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby Interstate Highway 22 between Memphis and Tupelo ice-covered trees and power lines down.
Dang it, man. Maybe not going that way. Of course, they ain't no telling what it's going to look like up through here. Didn't get loaded until late last night. My appointment wasn't until 9 p.m. last night. 53.
Safe trip, Richard. Donna Marie DM said, wow.
Yeah, that temperature's declining quick.
At Richard Bishop dash TJ 4 stay safe. Larry Simpkin said, delay Chris. Chris Ayers said, cheers at Mary Simpkin 8537. Donna Marie DM said, be safe everyone.
Always as safe as possible.
Dedicated Crazy said, Sever storm rolled through Florida Panhandle and southwest Georgia right now. Snowman Rick said, I can send you a pic out my back door. That will scare y'all. Bill Wick. Hi WYO, I'm watching the game. I wish our Bills would have made it. Chris Ayers said, was watching the storm chasers earlier, Bobby. Not that bad, to be honest. I think overnight because the snowfall was only a few inches in Ohio.
10 probably.
Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy with 2 CUMC. Dedicated Crazy said, hello Chris. Chris Ayers said, cheers MC, hope you had a good weekend. Ricky Conquest said, how are you, Chris? WYOBT said, me too, Bill, me too. Donna Marie DM said, I believe God heard our prayers. Wordslinger said, everything north of Nashville socket on radar. Wordslinger said, sock. Barry B said, I'm Chris 007. Dedicated Crazy said, pretty uneventful weekend. Just staying warm digging through the tube. Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest I am okay, thank you, and hi at Mary 2005. Brittany Conquest said, I am good, Chris. Artem WK said, Bobby, how is your mental state coping with the fact that you've just been in a hot state and in a few hours you'll be in the cold, snowy north?
Yeah.
Chris Ayers
That
said,
happens so much,
Brittany
so it
Conquest.
really don't affect me much.
Jackson Nolan Ivy said, power just cut off because of the storm. Elizabeth M.
I've done that quite a bit to go from one extreme to the other
Really, Jackson?
over a few hours.
Jackson Nolan Ivy said, yeah. Marlene STR said, back hello again everyone.
Welcome back. I seen that post you put up on Facebook, the Jake Break post. That was pretty good.
OML, that is funny.
I seen that one too, and the post where the cat was doing the radar.
Chris Ayers said, at Northern-STRIM, WYOBT, said, be careful, Andy. Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Andy? Mikey said, you sure in a hurry to bad weather and traffic hassles?
I know, right? I want to hurry up and get there.
Stay safe.
Thank you, Donna. Always as safe as possible. Dang. That's a big old eagle up there. It's white, though. Oh, that might have been an owl.
WYOBT.
White body with a black head.
Oh yes, the cat doing radar made me lose and laughing. RBSTR said, hi Chris. Scoopadoo said, grounded road ice covered deer trees and power lines not bad yet.
You could have got over Bridgestone if you just
Said,
wanted to.
at anti-wire we must be being dug you up. Please make you a cute ice tombstone. Artem WK said, dig. WYOBT said, WB Marlene.
crack is really showing up today. Lord have mercy.
Ako Guapo OU. Said. AWYO. Alice Usher CG. Said. Hi Brittany.
Unless there's an alligator farm here in Savannah.
Julie Adams said, I've been lurking, had chores to do. Waco Guapo Ovu said, that creature sounds like Elvis, but I don't believe it is him.
Oh, thank you,
Larry
man.
B.
Thank you
said,
very much.
Chris 007.
Oh, you said that preacher.
Have I got
Yeah,
it right?
I don't think it is.
Alice Usher CG said,
A lot of people
"Hi,
like to
Julie."
believe it, though.
Medicated Crazy said, Chris, 1492, and the Discover spoke Latin interacting with native Indians. Chris Ayers said, at Mary B 2005, yeah. Bill Wick said, I bought a bunch of snacks for the working lounge just in case we get snowed in.
Heck yeah. Oh, man.
Snarky old lady said,
Snarky it
in
is.
1492 Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Alice Usher CG said, hi Mary B. Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy on all walls it proves that these ghost hunters are con artists law. Scooby-Doo said, medicated, why do the same people see ghosts, hear noises, get touched or pushed and see strange happenings on every video? It's because it's fake, set up. Julie Adams said, hi Alice. Chris Ayers
Please
said,
reduce speed.
Ah, shut your mouth.
Gary B. said, good going Chris, not a lot of people know that LOL. Gary B. said, hi Alice. NBC said, okay, made it back. Waco Guapo OU
Welcome back,
said,
Andy. Welcome back.
at medicated, they might be speaking with demons. Bill Witt said, hi Chris, I hope you're having an awesome day. Scooby-Doo said, Barry was a Martian in another life. Chris Ayers said, at Barry B 2005 I was sort of well-educated law. Alice Usher
Please
CG
reduce speed.
said,
Shut
hi
up.
Andy. NBC said, the sun is shining bright but still cold. Medicated Crazy said, I suppose anything is possible scuba, but stage for television, yes, stage. Elizabeth M. said, Bobby just got _busted for not going squeaky speed LOL. Larry B.
Busted.
said, was it even Chris? Chris Ayers said, cheers and Bill with one hope you avoided that storm. Zachary Dorchak said, hi Chris. Chris Ayers said, at Barry G 2005 no law. Chris Ayers said, Hogwarts I went to law. Larry B. said, LOL Chris. Medicated Crazy said, I bark at my GPS to Bobby.
Right. That's not the GPS, though. That's the dash cam. It's the company dash cam, is what that is. Hula.
Conquest said, glad you made it back Andy. Chris Ayers said, at Barry 2005. Chris Ayers said, at Elizabeth-M_1, face blue smiling.
I bet it is for you. Oh no, low down. I'm not going through 10. We're going around 10. Check that airplane out, man. Look at that.
Artem WK said, isn't it a good thing that there's no snow? You can't make a snowman. Chris Ayers
I don't want to make no
said,
snowman.
that build with one awesome that I
That
seen in
pretty
Toronto
water
that
over
had
there.
bad ice which caused the trees to fall down. These blue-white eyes. Medicated crazy said, it also panics and says recalculating, turn left. Locker said, I am back.
Welcome back,
William
Blue
Torres said, scream. Scoopadoo said, so Chris boarded the train at platform 9 3/4. Elizabeth Roseburg Hall said, where are you? True Locker said,
Pooler,
what state are you
Georgia.
driving through? Chris Ayers
We're in Pooler,
said,
Georgia.
at once Scoopadoo
Pooler.
tried to run through the wall but it hit me in the face.
Elizabeth, how you doing? Welcome to Rat Long Game.
Artem WK said, face you should knock out. Zachary Dorchak said, bring me too much snow outside. Orioles fan said, ERW, he's in dog. Chris Ayers said, hello Drew, good to see you.
We in Georgia, man. Pooler, Georgia. Is it Pooler or Pooh-Eye, Georgia?
Carmine Hawk said, how long before you get the snow?
It'll probably be tonight or in the morning, Arlen.
Said, that was an unexpected scream that time Bobby Long. Then we're into very nice. Artem WK said, who's yelling here? Britney Conquest said, I know right Zach. Orioles fan said, 75 or 95.
95.
Elizabeth Rosenberg Wall said, THSTS school. I am in Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, Washington. It's been a long time since I've been in Seattle.
Chris, Mississippi got
Few years.
Walker said, be careful, there are tornadoes in Georgia. Is it going to Blakely, Georgia? There's a tornado warning.
Matter of fact, I think
Said,
Tasha was still on the truck last time we went through Seattle, or even close to Seattle. So yeah, it's been a minute since we've been all the way up into Seattle.
Arlene STR said, LOL first did sound like you said Hawaii, Georgia. Very neat. Said,
Hawaii, Georgia.
had to rewind to see the aircraft.
Did you catch it? It was a pretty good size one.
Orioles fan said, 95, not so.
Yeah. Yeah, we're coming into Savannah.
NBC
We're on the outskirts
said,
of Savannah.
He did say Hawaii. Very neat. Said, yes. Chris Ayers said, and Drew Locker, yeah, Jaden is on that, but none but touchdown yet on the screen.
Yeah, the second or third time I did say
My
Pooh-Eye.
phone died. NBC said,
Charge that thing up.
Drew's nickname.
Congested area ahead.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, hello Bobby and Chad back home safe.
Made it home safe, right on, man. High five.
Said, where are you going to turn west? Medicated
We're going north.
Said, that was AB 47 stratagem.
We're going north all the way up to the Great Lakes, man.
Andy, I know it was just like you
But somewhere around Cleveland, Ohio area, we'll be making a left to head west to Michigan.
Artem WK said, in Venezuela, people sniff snow, thinking it's cookie that has fallen from the sky. Chris Ayers said,
Thinking it's what?
Dedicated dash crazy how
Did you
far
say
back
cookies?
is the screen?
About 5 minutes ago.
Chris Ayers said, at Artem-W2K, big screen smiling. Orioles fan said, going to Ohio, why not I-75? Dedicated crazy.
Because we're not going to that.
Minutes, Chris. Walker said, there is Tornado,
I don't know.
Georgia. Roger T said, we got traffic the same way we came down.
northeastern side of Ohio, so my GPS said do 95. That's what we do, and
ABC said, no drug talk here. This is family friendly.
family friendly.
WYOBG said, Richard BGC, Paco Guapo OU said, I-75 is closer to the snow and ice.
Family friendly partner. And that pilot is packed full.
Said, hello there, Roger Z. WYOBG said, Rick, what's up with your Patriots?
Uh-oh.
Chris Ayers said, oh, I seen the airplane Bobby lol, but I thought it was in the air, not the ground lol.
Oh.
Snowman Rick
There was two.
LWYOIDK.
There was actually one up in the air and there was one on the ground. There's actually two of them. They're pretty close to this same couple of minutes too. I think the one in the air I seen first and then the one on the ground.
Medicated crazy said, Chris, we have one of those on display where I live. Our air base used to host B-47 bomber squadron back in the 50s. Roger Z said, hello at Richard Bishop -TJ43. Snowman Rick said, it's still early. Brittany Conquest said, hey Roger, good to see you. Orioles fan said, are you going to I-26 and I-77 to Cleveland?
Yeah.
Listen, you Hopkins
Yep.
said,
26 to
Championship
77.
Sunday, Bobby and crew.
What up, Bliss? How you doing?
Said, it's just snow, not drugs. Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy cool, have you heard of Bilton Air Base in UK? I went there as a kid and AB-52 flew over my head so close I could feel the dust from its engine, so scary it was. Arnhem WK said, don't sniff that. Brittany Conquest said, glad you made it home safe, Richard. WYOGT said, true, I bet the point spread.
Dang it, we already done with Georgia?
Orioles fan
Madden.
said, no matter where you go from SC northward, you will hit the storm.
Right.
Swindler Svensson said, what's your view on Peterbilt trucks? Medicated
I don't like
said,
Peterbilts, but
yes, I know that one. Still active with
I've only driven the, I think it's the 589s.
said, something you'll probably never forget, Chris. Chris Ayers said, at Arnhem
Those I don't like. I mean, you know, the long nose speeds, they might be a lot better riding, a lot better driving, a lot better handling, but and plus the only Peterbilt that I've driven has had the Packard engines in them, and I hate them things.
Sweet Rosa said, hi, I'm back. Chris
Back,
Ayers
Rosa.
said, at dedicated dash crazy gas full place, they let me go on the helicopter and pretend to fire the big gun on that wall. Richard Bishop TJ said, Brittany Conquest, the coffee shop is only one block from home. Chris Ayers said, at YO_E_T, yeah, the B-52 was the loudest plane ever. Paco Guapo OU said, at Chris, used to park close to the end of the runway near Wright-Patterson Air Force Base and watch the B-52
Savannah
take off.
River.
Chris Ayers said, welcome back at Sweet Rosa 1987. And keep waving, GC. Dedicated Crazy said, I get to see the Freedom Doritos from Whiteman Air Force Base in Missouri. They stop in Topeka, Kansas once in a while for touch and goes.
Did you say the Freedom
Chris Ayers
Dorito?
said, at Infotuaco-07, you awesome. Brittany Conquest said,
Welcome to South Carolina, y'all.
Brittany Conquest said, welcome back, Sweet Rosa. Dedicated Crazy
according to
At
the truck.
Andy 82, I don't think they fly those anymore, no. Andy C. said, nope, they don't. Chris Ayers said, at Artemartum-W2K, basically smiling. Paco Guapo OU said, the Palmetto State.
Palmetto
It
Bugs.
is crazy. Said, yes, that's what we call them B-2, and B-21 stealth bombers are freedom burritos. Chris Ayers said, at Andic 82 those things you feel when on the ground fall.
truck. We got a temperature of 51 degrees at 4:17 in the PM. We got an altitude of 11 feet, man. 11 feet.
Waco Guaco OU said, B52 is like 70 years old but has been updated many times. WYOET said, lol 11 feet. Chris Ayers said,
Yeah, we're
at
low.
dedicated dash crazy autos we used to have the
Buzzing the tree line.
In the UK my dad used to build those when he was a sheet metal worker. They got withdrawn from service after only 25 years of service. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, hey Bobby, what a hard North Carolina. Snowman Rick said, it bird beat up. Medicated crazy.
Hardyville, South Carolina.
Will be around for a century. Chris Ayers said, cheers Bobby for the report.
He's not
You
welcome.
said, most spying done with satellite now. Air Force alone has more than 170. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, you Bobby was on highway is. Richard Bishop
Highway 95, man. Highway 95.
Heavy snow today in Ohio and Michigan as well, Bobby. Chris Ayers said, at medicated dash crazy maps, USA certainly making use of said, lots of ice and snow once you get north of Florida, Bobby.
Yeah, we're North Florida now. Hardyville, South Carolina, man. We're north of Georgia too already.
Richard Tally PH said, hey everybody, the road is clean, that's Oz. Samuel Wilkinson
Yeah,
Jr.
Richard
Mix
Hayden.
said, okay thanks you Bobby 10-4.
He's not welcome.
Richard Tally PH said, awesome.
Awesome, it's awesome. Awesome, it's awesome.
Roger Z said, soon we will be in Switzerland.
Sure that.
Chris Ayers said, is it just clear buffering?
Anybody else buffered? Awesome.
WYOET said, I'm not buffering. Jackson said, good to see you, and the rest of the gang. Bobby, can you haul some food down to SW, Texas? All these blanks panicked and overstocked and now H-E-B or Walmart have any food.
Dang it, man. What a change they
Bishop
do.
TJ Reed said, hello there Richard Tally. WYOET said, hiya Jax. Brittany Conquest said, woo here. Chris Ayers said, at YO_B_T this guy's face partying face law must be my internet again law. Jackson said, Bowman, can you call the cold back up north where it should be named?
Take it back where it belongs.
461.
461. Let's go.
Said, hey Richard Tally, how are you doing? Waco Guaco OU said, wow, you were only 240 miles from where I am.
240. Dang it.
Gunny Wilkinson said, hello Bobby, stay warm it is warm June LOL.
What up,
Chris
buddy?
Ayers said, at Jackson I see that Vince did not even get milk this morning long. Brittany Conquest said, hey buddy, how are you? 日本の東京から見ています。お仕事お疲れ様です。安全運転でお願いします。
Lord have mercy.
Roger Z said. I had to laugh, a reporter said after 4 hours without power because will start to spoil. Nothing's freezing outside box and it's set on the porch. Stairs said. At Noko-reliability push please. Marlene STR said. Go Meg go.
I know, right?
Said. I just stocked up on water, tamales, and coffee and pavlova, especially Cornelius tamales.
Heck yeah.
Bernie Wilkinson said. Lol, medicated crazy. Said. What was that? Pickle card.
Wow.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said. Name will you please? The stairs said. I understood Ohio Daisy was the means hello. Whitney Conquest said. Way to go Meg for reading that perfect. Snowman Rick said. What?
9.4 miles to the gallon is what we're getting right now. Not too shabby. "48 degrees, y'all. 48, according to the truck.
Chip Hendo said. That Buddy Wilkinson ain't more evil than Wilkin.
Up, Chip. Ain't doing me.
Whitney Conquest said. Hey Chip, how are you doing? The stairs said. Getting colder. WYOBT
Yeah, it is.
said. How low will it go? How low will it go? Hold me.
Apparently pretty low. We started out at 84 or 85.
That's cold, Bobby. The temperature is dropping fast now.
Yeah, it's dropped almost 40 degrees. It's dropped nearly 10 degrees an hour since we've started out today.
Aqua Guapo OU said, Bobby, does sailboat fuel work when it gets below freezing?
I think so.
Said, Bobby, are you running with number 1 diesel fuel, if I may ask, sir?
We're not running with red diesel fuel.
Chia said, big temp change for black shirt.
Yeah, big 40 degrees. Almost 40 degrees. OD.
Buddy Wilkinson said, hey, you beat the Florida tail.
I'm trying to jack the heat up with me, but I don't think it's working. Watachi, that's it. I don't know. Kisawaki.
The stairs said, okay, the Japanese.
Oh, WTG Virtual Traveler with 7 months. WTG Virtual Traveler with 7 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Interesting, LOL.
That is awesome.
Said, at Brittany Conquest doing good. How are y'all doing in that big winter storm? The stairs said, at Virtual Traveler 135 WTG on 7 months. WYOBT said, WTG Virtual Trafficker. Brittany Conquest said, I am Food Chip. enjoying your drive from the comfort of my bed.
Hello. Hello there. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for stepping in. Appreciate that, man.
This airs. Said. Good to see you, Darren. Marlene STR. Said. He said good morning, thank you for your hard work. Drive safely. Translated by Chris. Your congratulations to virtual travel when Chris said.
Heck yeah.
Dedicated crazy. Said. 日本の視聴者の皆さん、ありがとうございます。お元気でいらっしゃいますか Darren Redding RS. Hi Chris. Continue. Said. WYO are you the new swag model? Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said. Carl Johnson it's currently 16 degrees here now. Darren Redding RS. Said. I'm also watching the NFL championship game.
Multitasking.
Chris Ayers. Said. At Marlene-STR cheers and I have no idea what MC said wrong. William Torres. Said. Lord have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy, son.
Said. I said thank you for the comment. Hope you're doing well.
Get messy.
Aqua Guapo OU. Said. 22 degrees and starting to rain installing to NC.
We're down to 45.
Chris Ayers. Said. アップ右手のプレイと日本の視聴者の皆さん、ありがとうございます。お元気でいらっしゃいますか WYO. Anyone in the chat seen the movie Sinners? I mean, this stupid 16 Oscar nominations is just ridiculous. Chris Ayers said.
Who said Sinners?
Georgia Penn said, do you like burger?
Do I like burgers? Yeah. Just had a burger not 2 hours ago. What up, behind me, man? Okay.
Medicated speaking in tongue. WYODT said. OML the Minnie Mouse voice.
I know, right? When she speaks that language in the Minnie Mouse voice, it's good. It's funny.
Chris Ayers said. At wire_B_T long pass, but I thought it'd be hilarious mama. William Torres said. Added hashtag. Aqua Guapo OU said. At Darren, I haven't watched any Hollywood trash in years. Long Island Dave said. I'm back half time.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Chris Ayers said. Welcome back at Long Island Dave. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said. You're getting ready to head right into the hippo's mouth in relation to the temperature hippopotamus.
I know, right?
Snowman Rick said. I am not going back to school to learn that funky tongue. Long Island Dave
We got 44 degrees out here, man. We've dropped 40 degrees since we started up at noon time.
Japanese accent is awesome. Bojamin said. Big bags. IPA minus minus accent. Chris Ayers
Yeah, I don't know what you said that time.
Cheers at Longest Land David at snowman_Rick64 I know right now.
She reads it, but my brain don't compute it.
Said. Hi Richard. There's SRS. Said. I had 2 cheeseburgers tonight. With American cheese. Lovely. William Torres said. Bobby Super Bowl Sunday.
I don't know, man. I don't watch that stuff. There's a ghost on that bicycle pedaling, man.
Said. It's changed to freezing rain. Here. Richard Bishop TJ Reed
speed up, none. Little car.
私たちは吹雪の中へ向かっています。黄色い雪は食べません。
CWTRSHARK said, May, not how much snow before the rain. Snowman Rip said, it's not Super Bowl Sunday. Long Island Sam
Not Super Bowl
said,
Sunday.
Hi Richard.
Man, look at this fog. Is that fog? I think it might be.
Dedicated Crazy said, translation, we are heading into snowstorm. We don't need yellow snow.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Stairs said, MC_rodeo road
That was two bears over there.
Oh. Snarky old lady said, Super Bowl is February 8th.
Tango. So once all the traffic gets past me, you're gonna speed up.
About 6 inches. 22 degrees now supposed to turn back to snow. Sharp. William Torres said, Buffalo 692nd. Long Island Dave said, Amen crazy. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Bobby is
Got a storm warning. God for conditions. That might be what you were saying, Richard. I don't know. She cut you off, or the notification cut you off.
NBC said, with the yellow snow keeps your emissions low LMAO. WYOBT said, blue ice storm. WYOBT said, hi it's Narky, Long Island.
Channel Network.
WYOBT. Said.
Ride along the food gang. Yeah, by the looks of the sky, I imagine
Don't bother
so.
me talk all about because I am strong gang.
careful as possible. Always careful as
British
possible.
Congress said, "Hey Cherry, how are you doing?" Scooby-Doo said, "Hello, Penguins fan." Sears said, "Gypsy and Baby Blue 806." David Blue said, "Hi, Chris Gypsy Pickle Honey." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby Walker, this 25 degrees Fahrenheit degrees with ice on tree is out for today at West Vicksburg, Mississippi." Jerry Wilson CP
I don't have to say anything
Hi
on that.
Brittany, CWTRSHARK said, "One wheel on ice. That baby will move." Bishop
Right.
TJ Reed said, "Hey there Cherry Blossom, welcome in." Stingray said, "Ooh, what needs?" Sayers said, "That baby will 806. Rookie yellow smiling. Cheers, hope you look good." Oklahoma Crystal said, "Just remember always keep the home fires burning." David Blue said, "Oh darn, almost forgot I didn't get my other lights in." Scooby-Doo
Dang it.
said, "Hey Mike, WYOET said, 10 more to boom, let's go
Oh, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it.
Not here in NC, unfortunately.
Stop smirching on it.
Said, "Hi Richard, David Blue said, "Hey Chris, I'm just getting a little chilly here, LOL." Aryan said, "Slava Rossi, Roger C. said,
Slava Rossi.
"Robbie, when is the last time you've been on the one wheel?"
Yesterday.
Blue said, "David Blue, take her under the trailer center street."
WTGY with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I wrote it yesterday, Roger.
WYOET said, "Nate Patrick got it." Glennie Reed said, "Muscadine jelly." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Crash on Highway I-20 in Jackson, Mississippi on Highway I-55." Mike DTHE said, "Good going Wyoming." David Blue said, "Patrick got it.
Heck yeah, let's go.
SHARK said, "WYOWYO." Sayers said, "WTGWYO." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello there Stingray." Snowman Rick said, "Nice WYO."
Today.
Scooby-Doo said, "David Blue turned jelly into wine."
Heck yeah. Yeah, I somehow must have missed that Loves. There ain't no way that
Cherry Wilson
we've
CP
not went 8
said,
miles yet.
"From Virginia." Scooby-Doo said,
From Virginia?
WTGWYO.
Welcome to the Rattlon Gang,
Richard Nice said, "LOL Scuba."
Cherry. Welcome. We must have passed it when I was passing that one big truck. Looked in my rearview mirror to see how far back he was. The sign must have been up
Hello
there.
at Richard Bishop DJ Fleury. Gio said, "Balls." WYOET said, "Buckle up Butterhuts." Bippity
Buckle
Bloppity
up, Buttercup.
said, "Number 495."
Bippity boppity, what up, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said, "Possum figs, which fits better? Possum eats baby." Okay, yeah, I got hung up, I guess, LOL.
considerably quick. Clever them things up. Rubber boots. Oh, that's right. That's right. I seen that video. That's a pretty deep big puddle too.
I'm waiting for the ice rink to form LOL. Baby burrito. Set. Oh yeah, above my ankles.
Dang.
WYOBT. Set. 3 more, let's go.
Yes, kids. We're more than 500. Come on, people. Help us out.
Set. It's getting foggy now.
It is.
WYOBT.
It's just lowering now.
Hi, Linda.
It's been foggy for a minute.
Oh, I wish I was a monster fire leader.
Really?
There's a Luz on 26 and 154 the exit. Richard Bishop
154.
TJ.
10 4, appreciate it.
I just heard that Oxford Mississippi has no electricity as all power lines down from ice accumulation. CWTRSHARK. Set. Lobby 24 degrees Charlotte Airport. Moderate to heavy snow.
24 degrees at the Charlotte Airport. Dang it, man.
HFGRGF. Set.
railway station coming up in 2 miles. It's a non-drive-wise site. Open or close, bypass or no, and I'll do the boom once we get past the way station. That way we don't get interrupted. It is closed. Not on. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Samuel got it, man. Right on it. Freaking bunches. What up, Bill Pickle? How you doing, man? Stop here at the Flying J and see if they've got the nachos.
Thanks for letting me know, Chris. CWTRSHARK said the WYOI was the first one to say freaking bunny. WYOET said you are so welcome. I was happy it chose you. AA Trucking said hello everyone, snowing like crazy here.
What up, Tommy? You still on hometown?
WYOET said hi Tommy. Chris Ayers said if Patrick F24 you are welcome, sir. Medicated Crazy said get some antidote just in case. David Blue said hi Tommy, hope you stay safe and warm. Juan Diego Santos said WYO, well getting snow. Broncos Stadium getting it on TV. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, hey Bobby, this weather is 24 degrees Fahrenheit in West Vicksburg, Mississippi.
I don't know, man. I guess if it is, it's chilly. We got 38 here.
WYOET said, just a little here long. Too cold to show much cold face. AA Trucking said, yay, my home time was extra due to snowstorm might be leaving Tuesday.
Oh, crap.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, cold face. Chris Ayers said, yeah, Tupelo was all frozen and trees exploded. Medicated Crazy said, Waffle House rar.
It is foggy out here, y'all.
WYOBT said, lol. Mike DTHE said, have I mentioned I have an extreme dislike for winter hawk?
I do too, man. I do too.
Said, I would have stayed in Florida. Gamer said, schools closed next 2 days. Chris
Said Kenworth T680.
Double AA Trucking said,
Please be careful, Bobby. Slippery and very hazardous conditions in the storm's path.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed
Always
said,
careful as
Freezing
possible,
fog
man.
is nearly as bad as freezing rain.
Chris Ayers said, stay safe in the fog and ice, Bobby. Mike DTHE said, I used to love winter. I was young and stupid.
So what I say? It's just young and stupid.
WYOBT said,
Bobby is a pro.
Well, I'll do the best I can.
Donner said,
Hi, Bobby. Been working through washing dishes. Jeff's back out for the 4th time.
Heck yeah. Let's go see if they've got any nachos in here.
Maya TXJ005.
WYOBT. Said.
Have a good night, Chris.
TXJ. Said. Hey Donna. Wyo. Snowman Rick. Said.
Chris, take care.
Juan Diego Santos. Said. Later Chris.
I should have pulled over to the racetrack. I don't know why I didn't. Man, it's getting foggy.
Said. Cheers Bobby and at YO_B_T Rick and Juan. See you soon folks.
Catch you on the next go around.
Said. Ohio is a complete mess. I was just watching another stream. There's still a lot of roads not even touched.
What up, Bronco? Ain't it? Ain't it, man?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said. Hey Bobby is back live.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Donna. Said. Quiet Juan Diego Sanchez. Jeffrey Porter. Said.
Are you okay?
You.
Are you okay? I'm good, man.
TXJ. Said. Hey y'all. We're riding along. This fog reminds me of something out of a horror movie. Be careful as usual, Bobby.
Oh, careful. Always as careful as possible,
Said.
man.
Bridges and overpasses may be hazardous. Facebook smiling.
It may freeze
Jeffrey
first.
Porter. Said.
Yes.
CWTRSHARK. Said.
Bobby, are we on Starlink? Cause it sure is working well with the clouds and weather so far.
Yeah, we're on Starlight.
Said. It's warmed up from 22 to 26 degrees here in the last half hour. Juan Diego
Down to
Sanchez
36.
Said. Hey Donna R. How are you and Jeff? Donna. Said.
Autocorrect messed it up at Juan Diego Sanchez.
Juan Diego Santos. Said. It's okay. Karen Bryant. Said.
Hi Bobby, everyone.
Okay, how's it going, man?
WYOBT. Said.
Hiya Karen.
Duke Rex JN. Said.
Do truckers use Google Maps or they have special trucking GPS?
You better use a trucking GPS because Google Maps
Shoving snow for the fourth time today.
don't do
Otherwise
trucking
doing well.
routes.
Hope you are as well.
Black Tiger Soldier. Said.
My father was a truck driver, but he now has mad knees from jumping off of the truck every day.
Bad knees, yeah. Them cab overs will
Said.
work on your knees.
Duke Rex JN. Said.
Okay.
I mean, there's truckers that do use Google Maps, but this is not suggested.
Black Tiger Soldier. Said.
My father was a truck driver, but he now has bad knees from jumping off of the truck every day.
David Blue. Said. Quiet Karen Jeep. See people hugging hard hands. Donna. Said.
Autocorrect changed my spelling of the name. Sorry.
Hey Moist Malone. Said. What the fuck?
What up, Moist? How's it going, man?
Said. Rand McNally Paper Atlas Law.
Remnant now is what I use.
Hi Karen, Donna, TXJ.
But I got a feeling if I want to keep the same placement when I do have to replace this one, I'm going to have to
Hi
get
Donna,
the Garmin.
Baby Blue.
Julie Adams. Said.
Hi Karen.
Mario Villanueva. Said.
next day or two. It's not multiple stops like this past one was.
Brian QBNN said, "Hi, it's so cold I'm sitting with an electric blanket and I'm not in the Stormington area." Julie Adams said, "Wow, it's crazy how the weather can go from sunny and 75 to 35 and foggy in just a few hours and a few hundred miles."
I know.
Donner
50-degree drop.
"Hi at Turf-1DR." Julie Adams said, "Hi again, Donner."
Yeah, it was 84, 85. I'm not sure when I started at noontime,
Said, "ISC."
and it's 36 right now. 50-degree drop in 5 hours.
Donner said, "At Julia Dams, sorry, don't realize I said it twice long."
Dang, that fog's got thick.
Snake Scott said, Julie Adams said, "No worries, Donner, it was earlier this morning." Black Tiger Soldier said, "What are you delivering?" Karen Bryant
It's always popcorn.
said, "It started at 20 degrees this morning and it's 28 now, it's stupid cold."
We always carry popcorn, man. Never deviate.
Wilco said, "Mommy, my dad been watching your channel all week
you're not going to get just great truck stop food out there hardly anywhere anymore nowadays. It's all being commercialized.
Julie Adams said, Donner, IHYS man did that earlier. I felt bad too. I was in the warm house and he was cold-faced. Gene Albano GB said, good Bobby, that's good to hear. Bozo said, my dad asks if you've been here before.
What, through Bowman, South Carolina? Yeah. We come through here the other day coming down to Florida. We come this same route.
I have to admit the new chat reader has more character than the old man. She's not as good sounding.
Yeah. Meg 2.0.
Julie Adams said, apparently, I can't spell today. Big Dog said, my favorite is blue tea. Do they have lots of different options? Donna said, at Julia Dams I know. I'm cozy with my blanket and heating pad and it's 7 degrees outside.
Yeah, QT's pretty decent. Maverick's pretty decent.
Donna said, Bobby, what's the temperature?
Truck says 36.
Black Tiger Soldier said, can you imagine the door pops open and all popcorn all over the highway? They would have to call in the clothes to clean it up. Marco Guapo OU said, what's the temp now, Bobby?
36. 36.
Mike DTEG said, it looked different the other day, probably because a body could see him improve then. Julie Adams said, LOL, I'm sitting on two and have a flannel blanket on me, basically smiling. Donna said, and Julia Dams law.
I don't stop at this pilot and see if they've got it. If not, we'll mosey on up to the gloves.
Abhishek YCCM said, from India. Karen Bryant
Welcome to the Radlock Gang,
said,
India.
the central heat is blasting, but I'm just cold. It's 28 degrees. Storm Chaser JBL Sound God said, Ohio is a mess right now. I'm in Cincinnati under 12 inches and still snowing.
What up? Storm Chaser, how you doing, man?
Jude Albano GB said, I wonder if a lot of trucks are off the road at this time because of ice storms in states around Florida and South Carolina. CWTRSHARK said, Bobby, what are you looking for?
Man, that joke, man.
WYOBT said, Hiya Storm Chaser JDL. Big Ugly Creek said, where are you?
We are in Bowman, South Carolina. What up, Big Ugly Creek? How you doing, man?
Chaser JBL Sound God said, hello WYOB. Irish Cream Spring Green said,
Get some hot fresh coffee.
Storm Chaser
I'll drink
JBL
coffee, man.
Sound God said, will you be stopping in northern Kentucky?
I'm not sure how far I'll make it.
Soul Dasher Joni said, when I hear you're looking for a nitro I think of the hard medicine. Donner said,
At Scuba-Doo, that's a good idea.
CWTRSHARK said,
Penguin. Where is that?
Penguins fan said,
Pennsylvania.
Irish Cream Spring Green said,
Time to feed your truck up.
Donner said,
Turnpike no, but interstate yes. The New Jersey Turnpike is where I had seen lots of trucks.
Irish Cream Spring Green said,
Looks like snow there.
Scuba-Doo said,
Snowman Rick, you're wanted at the ball game field covered in snow.
Gene Albano GV said,
And of course most interstates let semis run on them.
Soul Dasher Joni said,
BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Donner said,
There are restrictions in place now.
Zachary Dorchak said, where is Susan? Donner said,
I got confused with the Garden State Parkway. Sorry.
Man, why is it when I let myself run out, I run into dry regions? That's messed up.
WYOBT said,
He can't see the goalposts to make that kick ball.
Donner said,
She's probably watching football.
Snowman Rick said,
I know Scuba, I might have to go sweep my driveway with a toothbrush if something doesn't happen in this game.
WYOBT said,
Susan, face blue smiling, where are ya?
Oh, Lord have mercy. My bad. I didn't realize that y'all was actually on mute. I didn't realize the battery died. So what I was saying before I looked up and seen that you guys was muted is I've got Meg on the in the Bluetooth, so she wasn't muted the whole time. But I talked to dispatch, and dispatch said go ahead and pull it over. Don't go any further. Man, my trailer's crooked as can be. Lord have mercy. What the fluff? Well, thank you, man. Well, here's the thing. If everything's already yellow, if you look at Google Maps, right, and over. So yeah, the thing is if we was to try to drive any further, by the time we pulled out of here, no, we're not in Florida. Exactly. There wouldn't be no parking whatsoever if I waited. And if you look at Google Maps, it's yellow from Columbia all the way up. I've still got plenty of drive time, and I mean plenty, but it would be dumb to drive farther. Here we've got a parking spot. We're in a safe spot. Got breakfast in the morning. Breaker went down for a radio check. Oh. So yeah. It is what you know what sucks is anytime that I run out of monsters, it seems to be in a region where they don't sell them. And I'm talking about nachos. Check.
Well, that's great, Bobby. You don't have to drive in that mess.
You're right.
Scooby-Doo said, yes, they let you stop and you have a spot. Snowman Rick said, Yahoo, I won some bling off the game.
Woohoo!
Colin Blues said, you have the radio on.
Do I have what radio?
Carl Johnson said,
I don't have a radio, man.
Sir Kendall F.I. said, if one Scooby-Doo be there. Buddy Reed said, I guess my alert was just in time.
Yeah, it was perfect timing because that
Said,
sparked me to look.
better to be safe than sorry with nowhere.
I probably wouldn't have looked had you not said that.
Said, what the fluffing heck? Medicated crazy. Said,
I probably wouldn't have looked
the squirrel's little nuts are all frozen.
and would have kept on going.
Said, hey buddy.
Would have messed myself up.
Hello, Rick.
So WTG buddy for the perfect alert time.
Roger Z said, at Lauren_order 1 even the ants are hiding. Scooby-Doo said, evening handle.
I need to make sure I'm not in a reserve spot. Look at all them reserve spots across from us. It's open.
I am fucking thirsty. Mr. Rick like me.
That's weird.
I've got some, Bobby. You have to come get them. Snowman Rick said, way to go, buddy. Made in Texas said, thanks, buddy, for giving the heads up. Ava Blue said, WTG, buddy, that's awesome. Mike ETHE said, good on ya, buddy. Steve Anderson said, it's going to not get worse up. Eat anyway. Sir Handle FI said, the shipper still wants me to arrive by Tuesday afternoon. Jaminova said, go west, go south, go anywhere but north. Roger B.
That's the only place we're going is
Right
north.
the man. Julie Adams said, WTG, buddy, for the heads up. Buddy Reed said, sitting so close to the front, those may be reserved.
Well, that's what those yellow, see the yellow up in front of us? That's what that whole row was reserved right there. I don't think this is. Let me get out and look right quick in front of the trucks. Because they painted on the ground too.
Said, WTG.
A lot of the pilots, I don't know why they did it.
I say, Bobby, you may be stuck for 2 days.
Nah, I'm gonna be stuck for 2 days. It'll start. Tomorrow, and you know, in the daylight it'll be better.
Said, I just got out of a steamy shower and I am fluffing thirsty.
Heck yeah.
Mario Salazar KB said, my daughter is leaving South Carolina heading home to Texas right now.
Dang. Where's she at in South Carolina? I mean, where's she leaving from? Because it's not bad until you hit Columbia. That's where it gets bad in South Carolina.
FI said, this storm has messed everything up. Medicated
You know, if
said, TMI Lauren.
if she's leaving from like Florence,
Ava Blue said, we just went under warning for black ice because of the rain and dropping temps.
or Charleston, you know, somewhere's like that, Augusta, the Augusta area, and she's headed towards Atlanta, she should be all right.
Said,
Prayers for safe travels for your daughter Mario.
Should be.
Carl Johnson.
Man, Dallas is a mess too. Good Lord. It's not a
Mario
wreck.
Salazar KB
Died.
said, her daughter husband is a Marine. He's stationed at the base there. William Torres said,
Anyway, need road.
Steve Anderson said, VFW is iced in. Buddy
Yeah,
Reed
it looks like
said,
it.
by 10 a.m. tomorrow, the temperature is supposed to be around 41 degrees.
Right.
Any accumulation should be melted. Colin Clues said, we were going to start 6. Carl Johnson
6?
said,
No, I won't start at
I
6.
thought you were only bothered by blue ice. LMAO.
I might start at 7.
said, what, how's that TMI? Everyone takes showers. WYOBT
Right.
said,
So relieved they had you stop Bobby.
Roger Z said, 21 degrees in Dallas. Scooby-Doo said,
Baba Blue, I've been under that since last night.
Sir Handle FI said, Patriots are heading to the Super Bowl. Soul Dasher Joni said, what's for dinner? Darren Rip said,
Oh,
"What's
WTG, Mr.
happening?"
Rick.
Bill Philippi said,
Howdy Bobby.
David
Bill
Lee
Hayden.
said,
WTG,
"I'm
Mr.
Scooby-Doo,
Rick with the
not
$20
being
download. Thank you. That is awesome.
Snow is. Steve Anderson said, Dallas is drivable, but you can't trust the other drivers stopping, going slow, getting stuck on bridges.
I know, right?
Ava Blue said, I mean Carl, not scuba. Ava Blue said, WTG, Mr. Rick. Soul Dasher Joni.
Hit that orange box
WTG.
for the comments. Hit that orange box and say
Said,
WTG.
WTG, Mr. Rick.
Snowman
Light
Rick
it up
said,
orange.
Nice, Mr. Rick.
Let's
Steve
go.
Anderson said, nice. Karen Bryant QBNM said,
Time for me to do something besides stay under an electric blanket and watch streams. Night all. Thanks, Bobby.
Sir Handle FI
Who's that?
said, WTG, Mr.
York. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Howdy WYO.
Mike DTHE said, WTG. Julie Adams said,
Hello sweet Rosa melting face.
Steve Anderson said, schools closed until WRNSA and DFW. Tim Clark
Edward
said,
says, I'm not going outside
Hello
till the
from
temperature's
snowy
above my age.
Binghamton, NY.
Scoopadoo said,
WTG.
Bill Philippi said,
I guess they had a big pile up near Santa Rosa on I-40.
Normally, team, you gotta wait whenever you come into my chat. Normally, you gotta wait for
Julie Adams
the reader to catch up. But
Night Karen.
since I'm not driving, I can actually see the
I
chat.
am not going outside until the temperature is above my age lol.
Juan Diego
But yeah, I can
Santos
actually see the
said,
chat. So
16 degrees in Tulsa, about 6 to 10 inches of powdery snow on the ground. WYOVT said,
Lol Edward.
Ava Blue said, I know that has to be a relief for you, Bobby.
where we at?
FI said,
Yeah, it's just too cold outside.
We're in Bowman, South Carolina.
said,
Thanks.
Mark Elias
You are welcome.
said,
Welcome to the Ride Along
Good
Gang.
evening, everyone. Happy Sunday. I'm watching Weir, Mississippi.
Happy
Julie
Sunday.
Adams said,
Hi Bill, good to see you.
Elle Cullen said,
Where are you man?
May in Texas said, Hi Bill Philippi. Lauren Order said,
Hit that orange box.
What?
WYOVT
What orange box?
said,
Is that
Oh.
where you were on?
Ava Blue said, LOL Scuba. Scooba-Doo
What's for dinner?
said,
I
Edward
don't.
inside for a long time.
They got McDonald's, so probably
Said.
McDonald's.
Hi Julie.
William Torres said,
30 minutes break.
Sold
No,
Asher Jonas
I'm done for the
said,
night.
What's for dinner? Sir Handel FI said, less than 20 minutes till sunset. Lauren Order said, by the way I love you Cuba. Bill Philippi said,
Hi May.
CWTRSHARK said,
Rick and Rick.
Tim Clark said,
5 degrees here all day.
Sir Handel FI said, at William Torres 8126 I'm on a 30-minute break right. Juan Diego Santos said, yes WYO. Sir Handel FI said, now WYOVT said,
Dang Juan, that's crazy for Tulsa.
Lauren Order said, I love you also shark. CWTRSHARK said,
Bobby. The highway was empty. Nobody is still out.
I know, right? It's a bad sign. Don't be out there in it, man.
Mr. Rick YP said, Bobby, I've got your Monster Nitro.
Heck yeah.
Bill Philippi said,
Hang on to it for me,
Hopefully early
man.
tax season going okay, Julie.
Hang on to it for
Samuel
me.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, you Bobby was sleep. Sir Handel FI
No, I'm not
said,
sleeping yet.
Cold weather advisory here in Gretna, Nebraska.
Snowman Rick said,
Number 7 with a Coke, please.
Mike DTHE
Number 7 with a Coke.
said, I've got to go, but have I mentioned how much I dislike winter? LOL. God bless all y'all.
Who was that?
Scooby-Doo
Mike.
said,
This is not a dating site.
Big Blue said, Lauren Dunn told ya he's mine gonna set up the boxing ring LOL. Juan Diego Santos said,
Oh, get the boxing gloves out, y'all.
Carl Johnson said,
Good night, Mike and MC.
Lauren Order said,
I love you most WYO. Let's get married and have babies.
Scooba-Doo
Hang
said,
on,
A
order.
ring full of
Are
popcorn.
you alright?
WYOVT said,
WTG Rick.
Sir Handel FI said, WTG
Oh.
Snowman Rick.
WTG Rick.
Said, nice. Julie Adams
With the gifted membership.
Handle, you and me both.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Glad I got on board water. CWTRSHARK
WTG Rick. Carl said, your meds.
Probably.
Handle FI said, most of the United States will experience below freezing temperatures tonight and tomorrow.
She sounds like she's off her meds.
Said, LOL Carl. Rain McCullough said, yo.
What up, Brian? How you doing?
Said, I'm gonna date and marry WYO. Sir Handle FI said, no way. Snowman Rick said, who's on me Bobby?
Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Carl Johnson said, the Midwest is going to be below freezing for at least a week. WYOBT said, not this WYO. Buddy Reed said, Rick, are you having a food fight? Baba Blue said, LMFBOYO. Snowman Rick said, lol buddy no. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, you Bobby was fire Big Mac or fried for drinks Coke at McDonald's. Sir Handle
Yeah,
FI
something.
said, spring isn't far off though.
So I do still have a couple of monsters.
Said, Club.
Got one in the fridge and one in the cooler, so I do still have two.
Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, either war and order. CWTRSHARK said, Rick and Rick.
Not completely out, but I'm getting close.
Devil Travels said, yes, spring better start in southern Texas by next week or else.
What's she gonna do? Drop your pitchfork on it?
Carl Johnson said, Bobby, you are going to have to face yourself.
I know, right?
Sir Handle FI said, Groundhog sees his shadow a week from Monday. War and order said, Shark, Rick, Scuba, Hiya. Richard Bishop T.J. Reed said, VR-1 what's happening with me today?
Shoot, yeah. That's odd, though, that there's not one person over there in the reserve park.
FI said, Winter's Revenge.
I mean, not one. That's just odd.
BRL said, just watching the fun Richard.
WTG Baby Blue with the 9 months membership.
Rick.
Thank you. That is awesome.
WYOBT said, WTG Blue. Aaron Maga said, shift gears.
What up, Aaron? How you been, man? Hey, man.
Geo said, Baby Blue. Buddy Reed said, WTG Baba Blue. Carl Johnson said, WTG Baba Blue Burrito. TXJ said, WTG Blue. BRL said, WTG BB. Snowman Rick said, Bobby, I think a lot of trucks stopped before the storm. Sir Handle FI.
Yeah, there might be a lot stuck up
WTG Baba Blue.
up in the snow areas.
Junior Miss said, WTG Baba Blue 80.
Maybe.
Julie Adams.
It's just
said,
weird, though, because
WTG.
there's some people that will, they don't,
Said, prime time, rag time.
there's some people that uses those reserve spots because they're reserve spots. Even if they've got open spots, you know, over here in the free area, they still will park in them reserve spots. Reserve spots.
Said, Carl Johnson, the snow has finally stopped after 8 inches.
There's just some that do it.
Said, make skip me. CWTRSHARK.
So I still got to fix up a title for that new video, and I still got to fix up a thumbnail.
At Sweet Rosa 1987, the groundhog has made weather predictions for over 130 years now. Carl Johnson said, "Shark, shish about your temperature."
I've got everything, I've got it all edited out,
Said, "Rosa,
but I don't
after
have
this weather, we trust the weatherman better."
I don't have those two things
Snowman Rick
fixed.
said, "We have 4 inches so far." Baby Blue said, "You're so very welcome. Thank you." Mouse Black Cats Rule said, "Howdy Bobby Moms and Misfits."
What up, Val? How you doing?
WYOBT said, "Sticking tongue out in Clearwater." Julie Adams said, "Rub it in shark LOL."
Rub it in, rub it in.
Bohill said, "Are you staying here tonight?"
Yeah.
Neville Travels said, "That groundhog sure is old." WYOBT said, "Hiya Val." Baby Blue said, "Hiya Val, GC people hugging." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, 10 to 4 Roger that Carl Johnson, do you have a snow blower, sir? Sir Handel FI said, Tennessee, Mississippi, and Arkansas are experiencing major power outages from the ice storm. Snowman Rick
Yeah.
WYO is taking the next game. Geo
Dispatch
said,
told me to go ahead
"I am
and
glad this storm left Albuquerque."
pull it over.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "OMG bad weather cold in Vicksburg, Mississippi."
Dang it.
CWTRS
Stay indoors, sir.
said, "WYO don't get it frozen to the flat cold." Val's Black Cats Rule said, "WYO and Baby Blue hiya people hugging." Carl Johnson said, "Richard, yes, an electric one, and several labor-intensive shovels." Geo said, "Lord." Sir Handel FI said, "Lol."
Lord have mercy, man.
Julie Adams said, "LOL, right shark."
Man, this watermelon I got ain't not too awful good. I thought by today it would be better, but
WYOBT said, "Seahawks versus Pats." Baby Blue said, "So glad dispatched really how serious this is." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Hello there Val's Black Cat Rule." Snowman Rick said, "WYO I hope not."
yeah, I know it wasn't gonna make it too far
Sir
today.
Handel FI said, "That's if the Seahawks win the NFC title game."
I was thinking we'd make it to the other side of Charlotte, though. But I knew it wasn't going to be too awful far. Hopefully that guy's headed south.
Sweet Rosa said, "So why not letting groundhogs come out of the home naturally so they can predict the future season?" Punch UT said, "It's no joke when it comes to ice."
Nope.
John the Beagle
Sure
Dad
ain't, man.
said, "That was an amazing fried chicken cutlet dinner." John the Beagle Dad said, "Yummy." Geo said, "I heard Nashville was getting hammered."
Mm-hmm.
Lauren Order said, "I take medication." Charlie ZN said, "Hello all and hey Bobby."
What up, Charlie? How you doing, man?
14 degrees here in NW, Arkansas with about 8 inches of white stuff on the ground.
Dang.
Everything is closed down for a few days.
Yeah.
CWTRSHARK said, "Baby Blue 9 months." Sir Handel FI said, "Well, I am gonna get back on the road now, so I'll catch y'all next time."
All right, sir. Handle.
Take
Appreciate you
care and
stopping in.
stay safe.
Hanging out.
Soul Dasher
Catch you
Joni
next time around.
said, "Geo, it wasn't bad here." TXJ said, "Hi Lauren Mortar." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Good luck drive was ice on highway." John the Beagle
I'm not
Dad
driving, man. I'm
said,
done.
"I am getting better at the method. Still learning how to prepare that kind of thing." Lauren Order said, "Not Geo will be my husband LMFAO." Julie Adams said, "Hiya Charlie." Geo said, "Wow." CWTRSHARK said, "Sir, good drive."
Thank you. before I'm there.
Said, hello, Julie. Conch UT. Said, huh, Mobo. Said, got about 6 inches here and started at 1 degree this morning, but sunny today. This is Mobo's digging out.
Miss Mobo digging out.
Said, stay safe, sir handle. Law and order. Said, I'm gonna go eat my mac and cheese and Dino nuggets.
Alright, Law and Order.
WYOBT.
Take your medication while you're
Said,
doing it.
Mobo GC. Julie Adams. Said, stay safe, sir handle. Devil Travels. Said, Lauren isn't very picky. Baba Blue. Said, watch out, Lauren is on the prowl, lol. Law and Order. Said, men don't know what 6 inches is. Carl Johnson. Said, the trolls will be out in force tomorrow with all the schools closed tomorrow. Mobo. Said, WYO hugs.
Watch yourself, Law and Order. You know where you're at.
Richard Bishop T.J. Reed. Said, hi Julie Adams and Devil Travels. Sweet Rosa. Said, and Lauren _ order 1 yummy. Enjoy. Soul Dasher Joni. Said, Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Lauren Order. Said, LMFAO. Devil Travels. Said, maybe the tolls will be stuck inside with no power. Julie Adams. Said, hi there, Joni. Steve Anderson. Said, bound to be a misfit or two living close to you, Bobby. Maybe they can give you some drinks. Geo. Said, hi Lauren Order. Devil Travels. Said,
I've got drinks. I like to get them before I run completely out. Yeah, I've got two more monsters.
Said, Carl, hopefully they will be out sledding or skating, or making money shoveling snow. Lauren Order. Said, yes Bobby, I know where the fluff I am and I am done, LMAO. Baba Blue. Said, if I was in South Carolina I did an extra gallon of sweet tea just in case, LOL. GXJ. Said, I am craving ice cream in the freezing temps, sheesh.
Wintertime's about the only time I eat ice cream.
Carl
It's
Johnson.
rare.
Said, Shark.
I mean, it's rare that I eat ice cream, but it's even more rare that I do it in the summertime.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, weather cold faces 23 degrees Fahrenheit at night, low 16 degrees Fahrenheit was feels like 14 degrees Fahrenheit for extreme cold warning at West Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Dang it, man. Lord have mercy.
Steve Anderson. Said, do they not sell it anywhere around there? L. Pellin.
Well, the last
said,
3 stores
have a
I've
good
stopped at,
night,
it's not had it.
man. See you later.
The last 3 pounds.
Jaminova. Said, I love making with my friends on snow days.
Heck yeah.
Johnson. Said, Bobby, are you at least stocked up on Milos? Baba Blue.
Yeah, I've got.
It's crazy how
5.
it's cold is when you tend to crave ice cream more, LOL.
Yeah, I got 5 Milos.
WYOBT. Said, have a good one, L. Pellin. Devil Travels. Said, the sugar in ice cream actually generated heat as it's digested.
Really?
Richard Bishop T.J. Reed. Said, Bobby, I like ice cream and popcorn any time of year, bro.
Right. Oh, you're
Lori Bow.
long.
Said, hey Bobby, hey everyone, I'm watching off and on. I have been working on the kitchen, organizing.
Lori, how you doing? Organizing that kitchen, I know.
Buddy Reed. Said, hello Lori.
loves me some monogram. Not really. But once I start eating, it goes down pretty smooth.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Hey Bobby, was I bread cutting grass season why for spring?"
Ready for grass cutting season? That's how you make your money, ain't it?
Stars in my AS said, "Hey now neighbor wants some big bacon." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Yep Bobby 10-4. Marilyn DiMaggio Monroe RM said, "My name is Marilyn
Stars in my eyes, how you doing? How you been?
Lauren Order said, "I gotta beat my cups." CWTRSHARK said, "Carl, I know but I'm hoping for the best." Buckeye Willie said, "Where you headed to in Ohio Bobby?" Carl Johnson said, "Richard, I just had ice cream 2 days ago in preparation for the big storm."
It's the Cleveland area.
Catwalk BZ said, "Hey Mr. Bobby is." Catwalk BZ
What, Catwalk?
said, "Hey Mr. Bobby, how you doing Mr. Bobby? Are you in Florida?" Richard
No.
Bishop TJ Reed
We're in
said,
South Carolina.
"Carl Johnson, what are your favorite flavors?" Stars in my AS said, "You didn't get snowed under Bobby. I am doing okay, hope you are too. Keep on trucking."
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Catwalk BZ said, "Hello Carl, hello Richard." Barry Simpkin said, "Grizzlejack." Catwalk BZ
What up,
said,
Grizzlejack?
"Stay warm Bobby." Richard Bishop TJ
Hey,
Reed
that's not too bad.
said, "Well hello there Catwalk."
Not too bad out here.
Stars in my AS said, "How's Tasha and Mighty Neighbor? Is he staying away from cheese?" Aw.
No. That dog wouldn't. He would probably. He'd die without his cheese.
Catwalk BZ said, "Hello Misfits." Carl Johnson said, "Richard, I usually stick with vanilla and chocolate, caramel, strawberry or butterscotch toppings. I also like cookie dough and I always get salted caramel." Julie Adams said, "Hello Catwalk."
That's why I went ahead and pulled over because of the freezing
Catwalk
rain.
Easy said, I made my first chili from scratch. This evening. It was excellent.
Heck yeah.
Mava Blue said, hi you Catwalk. Catwalk Easy said, Julie and Mava Blue.
Dang it, I forgot to turn my heat on.
get down to or below 0 here by tomorrow morning, skunk.
Ava Blue said, literally right above ya is the ice. Lauren Order said, I'm watching the snow and grateful to be in warm Florida LMFAO. Sam Dillsaver said,
Had -7 last night in Grand Island. I'm ready for warmer weather.
Soul Dasher Joni said, all the snow in my yard from last night already melted. Julie Adams said,
LOL, scuba. I wish I could play hooky.
Soup Truck Arnaud said, this place looks like where the Dixie Boy was, but it was in Wilmington. Soul Dasher Joni said, I welcome the snow, it means we have water in the summer. Ava Blue said, gonna be 17 here tonight, and with the winds they said it will feel like single digits. Moss Toy Shop said, man Sam that must suck. Val's Black Cats Rule said,
Sam, are you in Western New York?
Rob Chapman said, staying inside today with the aircon on, and not much better tomorrow. Scuba Doo said,
Hey everyone, let's send it all to Lauren.
Moss Toy Shop said,
Soul, I guess that is good as long as it isn't freezing.
Moss Toy Shop said,
I like snow on the mountains, not in my yard.
Moss Toy Shop said,
Lol, scuba.
Ava Blue said, I tried scuba LOL. Sam Dillsaver said,
Val, I'm in Cheyenne, Wyoming now.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Well guys and gals, gotta charge this phone. Everyone have a safe night and stay warm and safe, Bobby.
Ava Blue
Thank-
said,
Thank you, Richard.
sorry, Lauren, I
Stay
don't
safe out
want
there,
it,
man.
LOL. Zachary Dorchak said, Bobby, it's 12 degrees, we got about 4 inches snow Michigan today.
4 inches of snow. Dang.
Said,
So the great scaremongering ice storm of 2026 is over in eastern Georgia.
Ava Blue said, hope y'all stay warm and safe too, Richard. Moss Toy Shop said,
Night Bishop.
Lauren Order said,
Who else wants to join me in warm Florida?
Snowman Rick said,
Later, Richard.
just a mess from here on out.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, "Okay, thanks you, Bobby." Lo-Fi said, "The interstates are shut down in West Virginia anyway."
Right. Yeah, and there ain't no point in driving to the point where everything is shut down or extremely slow and then not having a place to park. That's just crazy, man.
Matt Daddy Beck said, "Nasty roads should only be driven in daytime."
Right, exactly. Better in the daytime, anyway.
Brad's brain said, "How were roads today? Just had a chance to pop in."
Well, I mean, that was good for the part that I drove. That was fine. I don't know why my lights keep turning on for it.
Gio said, "This place might be full by morning." Sam Dillsaver said, "It was kind of a weird feeling being in Tennessee knowing the storm was coming and seeing DOT preparing for it." Mac Daddy Beck said, 25 degrees here.
Yeah, Tennessee don't know nothing about snow preparing. See my Ernie, what up, man?
Hearn's family said, "Hey Bobby, I think Illinois turned into Greenland law." Sam Dillsaver said, "They were even parked crazy in Grand Island last night.
Was
I
it?
had to park on the street.
Alright.
Took 45 minutes just to get to the fuel island at Boss Shop."
Good
Gary
Lord.
Simpkin said, "Good day, Semi-Ernie." Mac Daddy Beck said, "Frosty says let it snow, let it snow, let it snow." Semi-Ernie said, "Barry made hay bud." Soup Truck Arnott said, "I heard of 2 crashes in this area, 40 in Rome County and eastbound 24 on west side of Montego." Gio said, "I thought Tennessee got mostly rain." Semi-Ernie
It depends on
said,
what part of Tennessee.
"Kicking back in my bed relaxing." Mac Daddy Beck
heard that,
said,
man.
"There is a varmint coming out of this hole soon. Groundhog Day coming." Dave Blue said, "At least you're in a place safe and have food and beverages available to ya."
Right. Anyway, she don't come in
Rest
this
up,
late.
be safe tomorrow. Low 5
It's midnight
said,
for Anna.
No freight is worth being stranded or dying for.
Right?
Aaron
True
Magna
that.
said, see you tomorrow. Sapgo said, enjoy your night, Bobby. Gary Simpkin said, cheers mate, keep safe, okay, cheers everyone. Ava Blue said, have a good night, Bobby, and stay warm as possible. May in Texas said, see everyone tomorrow. Soul Dasher Jonas
If you didn't get the
said,
thumbs
night
up button
all.
on the way
Gary
in, by all
Watson
means,
said,
get it on the
good
way
night.
out.
Buddy Reed said,
And we'll catch everybody back in the morning. That's coming back in the morning. Good night, everybody.